I am back. For like the sixth time this week, fifth maybe. Yeah, because I started on Monday, so that'd be six. That'd be 5 days. Okay, cool. We can actually use the model today, which is great. Oh shit, my camera's misplaced. Ew, what do you mean ew? No goober? Oh my god, this fucking guy. There is a goober. He's just on my shoulder. Sorry, I had to fix tracking. Whoa. Crying, I'm crying. By the way, you know how we were supposed to at some point um move house to a different channel? I think we will be going through with that in like God, not too long, but maybe like a few weeks. I'll be 100%. Something feels really sour. Like something feels really sour about a bunch of bots that I've banned making up a good portion of my followers. So, you know, I think I need to like fully recalibrate this. It's not tracking me right. I have to change mouth open sensitivity. I need to increase smile sensitivity. Yeah. I guess I'm just not that smiley today. I don't know. I used up all of my smiles today. I hope you have a good ride back. Anyway, we're working on the magic system again. I got a really funny idea, and gonna just gonna make it real quick. Okay, check this. So materialize element works on absolutely anything, absolutely anything. Any. God. Okay. Like any action can be attempted to be materialized. And this would be manipulate grab plus materialize element, which sounds crazy because it kind of is. Um but you know, it's funny. It's funny. Why is my fucking tracking doing this? Holy shit. Am I seriously just that not smiley today? Yeah. That's the widest I can smile. I think I was that like depressed today. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, yeah. Mage hand, materialize element. Manipulate grab, materialize element. Funny idea. But I'm not sure if it would work. Only idea. Boom. Um the magic system. This one this one's kinda difficult to mess with, you see. Cause I want a bit of a boost to your total actions every uh every 10, but honestly, I don't even think it needs that. I think we'll just sit here throwing in some numbers for a little bit. And then 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. Oh, and 50. Now, why is that down there? Excuse me? It shouldn't. What? Why wasn't it down there before? Here, wait. Give me a second. Maybe there's no fucking. Oh my god. Boom. I guess that's better as long as it's not leaking into the other page. All right. So we got mana, extra actions, total actions. Perfect. This is to further limit the amount of uh of out of God, what is it? Out of combat casting. That's a big scary problem. I mean, it's fun for the idea of like getting your teammates into combat, and then you go to shoot your fireball after it's fully. Now, my tracking. What the fuck? It's gotten that bad? That's crazy. Oh my god, I don't even have a full screen application. It's just my Firefox. It's not even full screen anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be fine this time, right? And I can't put it onto any other monitor because that's just gonna bring up the other section of the problem, right? Okay. VTube breaks when not on screen. Okay. Um, as for now, I have it at 60 FPS set as the default. Problem persists after troubleshooting methods I've tried to find online. Please help. Yeah, doesn't work. Um, for some days that helped, but as for now, it has returned to the previous state. Terribly laggy on full GPU load. Can I please have any other help from you? I've tried everything community and your troubleshooting says. Still nothing. As many others, I still have the problem. Still nothing. As many others, I still have the problem, which makes the app unusable in AAA games. Uh, appreciated feedback. And that's all of the comments. Oh god. What the fuck? Is this troubleshooting guide? I don't know if that'll fix any errors. Webcam troubleshooting? Maybe I shouldn't do that on stream, huh? Okay. I guess I can try that. Go into Steam. You're right. I'll just go to the troubleshooting scene. Alrighty. Um, manage, browse local files, YouTube Studio data, streaming assets, logs, most recent. Just scanning for errors. What? Sorry, one of the veins in my feet is like, ow, right now, and I don't know how to fix it. A webcam manager. Oh no, I don't want to fix that. That's not fixed. That probably makes it worse. I want to find more of that, but I guess it. I guess Notebook isn't known for its ability to be a good coding app, is it? Hmm. Twitch event sub. That's Twitch event stuff. Phoenix? Okay, yeah. Checker got frame, got frame. Yeah, no, none of this screams. Um, your webcam should be breaking. Hmm. Huh. Try Toby tracker initializing. Don't really want that happening, do I? Copy receivers off. Okay, he's got the camera all fine. Um, face bud shape model contains CPU only ops. CPU only oppositions. None of this. None of this screams your model is tweaking, right? Okay. Wait, we're not on screen after trying Android app. Okay, I'm gonna watch the guide. Let me mute browser sound. Oh, it's an entire guide. Okay, I think I have some ideas. I'm going to quit that. Probably turn that off for now. Um, something I probably should have done already. Manage. Um, properties. Installed files. Verify integrity. Okay, verified. I'm going to browse local files. YouTube Studio. I backed up my models recently. Um, where's my model? YouTube model. Newer folder. Backups. Okay. Streaming assets. Live 2D models. Okay. No, wait, don't move them to backups. Copy them. Paste them in backups. Okay. Let's see if this works. And then after that, we're probably going to attempt to delete it and re-download it. Oh, there I am. Okay. Camera. Oh wait. Preview. Okay. Autofocus. Fix that. Okay. All right. And if I tab out. Okay, so it's still broken. Okay, 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 okay. Turn that back off. We um uninstall. Yes, yes. Can I delete all data somehow? Probably in properties. Updates. Yeah. No. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm re-downloading it. Content file locked. Interesting. Okay, it's ready. Now it's validating. And if this doesn't work, we uninstall the game, go to the files, fully delete that. Maybe try to find a way to delete cloud status. Full complete reset. I really should have tried this off stream. I just always forget. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. I don't think. Okay, I definitely have, but I think I'm gonna switch to this playlist. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Preview image. Okay. Autofocus. Turn off on. Move that. Settings. Calibrate. Oh my god. like, 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 uninstall. Yes. Oh, but I can't. I don't know if I can remove from account because I have DLC. What's going on? Um, I I decided I'd finally figure out what's wrong with my model so I can use it. By the way, the model's tweaking again, and it's defying all of the information I've gathered previously. So, genuinely, I'm just, oh my god. I'm so sick of it. This is your gully on drugs. Exactly. Exactly. I've done a lot trying to make this work, but not not being very nice to me. I How to delete all of a Steam game's data. Don't worry, it's fine. I have my models backed up. Shit time, BRB. I have another good BRB. Oh my god. Okay, no, I don't wanna get the AI rundown. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem very useful. Oh god. I'm really okay. I think I'm just gonna figure this out off stream. You know what? I can just not have a fucking model today. Going back to my roots. Those are all the videos I was watching. I just did my where's my there it is. Okay, move that forward. All right. So essentially We don't have that many problems now. We just kind of need to figure out leveling, how we're going to do all of the leveling. Um, we have the leveling chart, which is just kind of the basic information, but like the cool things involved with leveling, right? And we do that, and then also we need more level 4 magic actions. Uh, level 5 magic actions, level 6 magic actions, level 7 magic actions, level 8 magic actions, and level 9 magic actions. So we feel pretty far from that. that's not um that's not looking too good. Oh, I should close that. Okay. Yeah, and that. Okay. But yeah, basically that's what we've got going on. Actually, I should be able to no, I don't think I will. I don't want to use that here because I don't know, I might make a mistake and do something I will probably regret. How many of your followers are bots? Okay, circling back to what we were talking about, like the start of the stream, I think it's like honestly, 50% are bots. Here, let's do a quick thought experiment. So I have 60, right? Um, I don't remember that well my individual times being followed, but I'd say yeah, like 30 times have people came in been like, "Oh, this is cool. I'll follow." But I also believe like genuinely that at least 30 bots have came in and been like, well, door-to-door salesman included. And they came in, they're like, "Oh, they drop a follow and then they leave." So, well, they don't leave. I ban them, but still, hype. Yeah, like genuinely so hype. And plus, all the 30 like followers that aren't you guys, also I kind of don't care about because they don't really watch anymore anyway, right? So I'd prefer to be on a new channel where I don't just have a bloated um follower count. Uh, sorry for the burp there. You are about me. So you either use the wrong your or 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 you're just being extremely dumb. But the C letter key is broken. Oh. Oh, you care about me. Well, not really, but like sorry, I had like visible disgust. You could just couldn't tell cuz my fucking model's broken. But yeah, no, not really. But still. Um it's like it's more that I don't care about, like it's less that I care about you and more that I just really extremely don't care about the you know false followers, I guess, the faux followers. Genuinely, if I have uh 3 6 I no like 5, there's like 5 of you guys that kind of come in and watch me. um if I have 5 people that consistently come in to watch me, I'd prefer if my follower count was just 5. It's like it's quality over quantity for me personally. I don't really mess with that bloated inflation, you know. I'm not a big inflation fan, right? Not big on inflation. That's why I want to switch channels. Dun, dun. Oh, I mean, I guess it could be more like 7 people that would follow me, because that would be people that come in and then disappear, right? People that come in just to come in and then they go on off. I mean, age has kind of been like that recently. I've been seeing age code pop up sometimes on my mix it up, but then he just kind of disappears. I feel so bad about uh Leo Kun En. I have VIP, but I don't go to his streams anymore. Yeah, no, it's like that. Don't worry. He understands. Most definitely. Yeah, he definitely understands. He's if he's anything like I think he is and or a small streamer, then he's used to people coming and going. If you're a streamer, you're used to people coming and going. I personally am. It kind of actually affected me slightly negatively. Um, like being a what? Like having so many people, meeting so many people, learning so much about them, and then, you know, having them leave or having them disappear, or me forgetting to stream and they disappear. Sorry, I turned off the tag because we're not doing Dungeons and Dragons right now. But yeah, no, it's yeah, we're kind of just chatting at this point. Crazy that that we do some just chatting the moment my model dies. And that visual stimuli would be nice, right? I guess this right here is good enough visual stimuli. You know what I quite like for some visual stimuli? I could put on like some like pictures of streets. No, I'm not putting on Subway Surfer Subway Surfer videos. I'm not putting on Subway Surfer brain rot. Like what do I usually use for background noise? Well, personally, I kind of just use Slimesicle streams as background noise. I'm not putting on Family Guy either. You want to know what happened recently? So, my brother, sleeps like right next to the bathroom where I shower, and I listen to stuff while I shower. And I recently was on YouTube, and a Family Funny Guy, fuck, Family Guy funny moments video popped up, and I was like, fuck it, why not? And like after my shower, 15 minutes of watching Family Funny Guy videos while washing myself off, I leave, and my brother, who should be asleep, just says, "Hey, can you please not listen to Family Funny Guy moments when I'm going to bed next time?" And I was like, "Oh shit." Because I can usually like listen to music, listen to videos while he's going to bed, and he doesn't complain. He's told me that it doesn't really wake him up. But the Family Funny Guy moments, hearing Peter Griffin laugh, hearing Peter Griffin yap was too much for him, and it immediately woke him up. I was also listening to like really really loud over the top content as well. That was kind of a brain rot shower, if I'm being completely honest. I was more focused on the shower anyway, so you couldn't really say entranced, stalker. All right, but no, yeah, it was quite fun. It was quite fun. Anyway, there's also, God, what's it called? It's like an infinite loop. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I can't do an impression, but yeah, Lois, you're a bitch, and just like extremely loud, and then like laugh track plays. Imagine that's what you wake up to in the middle of the night, like at 3 in the morning. That would be so fun, because that's when I shower sometimes. I always get my 8 hours though. All right. Anyway, um, busy street video. American Dad. I'll ask. I'll ask my brother if he'd be fine with me listening to American Dad. No, busy city streets street ambience. There we go. Night. I used to watch these because I lived in such a small town. It was nice. It might have been genuinely this exact. Not entirely sure. But yeah, no, it's fun to just sit here and watch. Or there's this one guy that does train hopping. He'd be fun content to just slop watch on stream. Just say nothing while watching it. Relax a little bit. So what are your ideas on the thought of the like what are your ideas on me moving channels? Because I just kind of want to ditch all the dead bodies I've gathered in my closet because the only thing I'm thinking is yeah, but um I don't know if it's rude of me to switch channels when there's a goal for 100 followers ongoing for the IRL stream. Honestly, that might be like kind of a yeah, never mind. Whatever. But yeah, I'm not sure how you feel about that. You can always go back, I guess. Well, I might. Honestly, there's a lot of clips I'm fine with letting go here. It's a part of my life. Boy, yeah. I've grown as a streamer and I kind of want a fresh start. I'm a big fresh start kind of guy. That taxi is in the middle of of that line. Oh my god, did you see that? This guy. Look, he's just driving through the line. Great, great, great. I love to know that the taxi men are just that good at driving. Don't say that disgusting word. But yeah, no, I really am quite sorry for for, you know, further further halting the follower goal. But I really don't like having inflated numbers. Like this, I despise it. Hate, hate, I hate it. Ander Tate said, hate women and get grinding on boys. Oh, I'll get grinding on boys, alright. You can bet your ass I'll be doing that. That person put on their turn signal too late. Or a bit late, I guess. Not too late, but still. Is that like how you're supposed to drive in Korea? Because they're all doing it. Don't be a bird's eye. Don't be a bird's eye driver. Don't be a bird's eye view backseat driver. Well, I mean, I'm just commenting on something on the video. I have to react at least a little bit. God, I really wish I could see some like buildings that tall. I've never seen a building that tall. Genuinely, like IRL. It seems so crazy to me, high rises. I really want to see one. God, I need some Subway Surfers right now. Just enjoy the ambience, alright? Can you hear the ambient noise? I used to listen to these to sleep. It's also Korean. Oh, actually, well, you're probably just asking for Japanese brain mock because you're one of the Japanese. Is there even Japanese brain rot? I thought it was only like the Chinese like panda guy and like Indian or like no, what was it? It was like armadillo crocodilo or something. Yes, it's just the news. I mean, you sure you want to listen to that? Japanese news shows are very stimulating. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I just realized there is so much like Japanese brain rot that I just completely forgot about. Like all of your guys' game shows in both ways. Very stimulating in both ways. Cool, cool, cool. I've been putting on some weight recently. I really don't like it. Like it's not a lot. If I wear a shirt, there's not really a gut sticking out. But, you know, I've been meaning to cut it down at least a little bit, right? What? Oh, fuck. The bar was still there for that entire time. I plan on editing a video after stream, and then maybe doing some more editing tomorrow. I've realized that if I want growth, I shouldn't be trying to grow on Twitch. Like I tried it before. And sure there are games that are better for growing, but there's not really anything that's good for growing on Twitch because Twitch isn't something you grow on. Just be you. Yeah, but just being me hasn't gotten me very far. Just being me has caused me to, you know, stream to nobody for so long. Biker gang. Look, it's a biker gang. It's so cool. Oh, one of them's fallen behind. But they've probably caught up by now. Oh, the one's really, really far behind. Maybe another person going on Nobody Live will show up. Yeah. Absolutely. No, the thing is, I'm not really featured on Nobody Live anymore, am I? Because, well, I mean, I do, well, that's the thing. I get like 2, 3, I guess. Thanks to me. Well, I also make sure I have like at least a viewer using my own account. Just open a tab, play it on mute, so I can pad my my concurrence. Yeah, I mean, daily streaming really hasn't been that effective for me, if I'm being honest. Like, sure, you guys are getting more content, but I don't think you guys realize, not only is it kind of making my good content worse, because it kind of exhausts me, because I'm streaming every day, but also on top of that, concurrent viewer-wise, it has been really bad. Because you guys show up for, like, when there's only 3 streams a week, you guys show up for them. But when there's 7, oh, you guys, well, you just can't make it to all of them. 5-hour energy. It's not really like that kind of energy. It's more of like mental exhaustion. Well, technically all exhaustion is mental, like the same way all pain is technically psychic pain. You don't really feel pain on your body, you feel it in your brain. But still. Heroin? Well, that wouldn't really I mean, I guess it might fuel some creative like processes, I guess. This is your gully on heroin. No, this is your gully without heroin. You need to give your gully heroin. No, yeah, it's whatever. I also need to get better at speaking. There's a lot of things I want to work on to get better as a streamer. But also, I can't really work on them because it doesn't really pay out very much, if you can tell. Yeah, like singing. Oh no. Well, no, I'm not going to be singing anytime soon. I have a terrible singing voice. And also, um, I already sing in the shower, so I'm getting my practice in daily. No, I don't sing in the shower always, only if there's a really good song. So, I mean, it's some, but it's definitely not enough to ever be good at singing. Do I have this on? Do I have this on? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, fucking. Here we go. Don't you want to start voice acting? Not really. I mean, I've thought about it. It seems fun. It's fun to do voices on stream. Working with my voice is something I've always liked. I like the Mickey Mouse voices. I like the Batman voices, but I only really do comedic voices. Then again, I do need to learn some accents so I can actually portray characters better. You see that time skip just happen? Oh my gosh, where'd that bus just go? It's a ghost. It was a ghost. It was a ghost. Also, we hit 60 followers yesterday because a bot came in and followed me. It made me really realize that I do want to switch. It's just there's also a lot of things I gotta do. I'm gonna have to take like a good little bit off of streaming while I'm working on it to actually get it fully fleshed out. But on that voice acting thing, I mean, it'd be fun. It's just I also have a lot more stuff going on. Stream a wall. I could stream a brick wall right about now. Like paint drying. I could pull up a video of paint drying if you want. But I really do like watching the cars. I need streams. I have like 1 million VODs. I've saved all of my Ooh, shit, I need to save my Cyberpunk VODs. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I need live streams. Like, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Export. Yep, start export. Whoop, pumpkin they cyber. That's actually something that my brother came up with. He's a he's a comedic genius sometimes. What pumpkin they cyber? There we go. Great. But yeah, this is like here. Let me get a sneak peek at what the Nightbot chatter scoreboard is. Did an accident just happen? What was that? Somebody cut someone off? No, it was just an ominous noise. Okay, cool. Whatever. Okay, go to dashboard. Yeah, like look at the message amounts. It's like really lacking. I mean, Sunday I streamed, but you know, 42 messages on Monday, 82 messages, 163 messages, which was pretty good. Okay. One message on Thursday, 28 messages, and today is 19 messages. It's been kind of I've kind of fallen off of the very small platform I've built. So it's difficult to like put in those streams, especially when I'm really not getting much out of it. Like they're fun. The Deltarune stream was actually really fun. But then again, nobody was there actually watching it. Like the Deltarune stream was very fun. But that might be some of the worst concurrent I've had in a while. But ruining the Delta. I don't know if I can check. Oh, actually, wait, no, I can. I just have to go to analytics, stream summaries, and go back to ruining deltas right now, if you even care. Max viewers of 2, and The average concurrent view. Oh my god. Concurrence. Average viewers. Yeah, I had 2 average viewers at that point, but that was both because I had a tab open, and also somebody was there, but that's only for like 15 minutes. Then only one person was there, presumably me, and then the tab unloaded and then like deloaded, and then boom, nothing for hours on end. So it's really difficult to stay motivated with stuff like that. Streams like that where I'm genuinely ruining my voice, trying to make funny voices, doing funny little bits, and then just never getting anything out of it. I mean, was it even a good stream? I haven't even checked. Give me a second. Turning off that. We could go into VR chat for like chatting. I killed Jevil in like and it took like a fucking hour. Let's go to a commentary or like a speaking part. I gave Susie a Batman voice. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. Give it a sec. I didn't do the voice during combat. Oh my god, there's so much combat. Oh my god, there's so fucking much combat. Exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mama Mima. That was kind of a stupid one. Here, wait.
Stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess.
You sound tired, boss? Yeah, I kind of am.
What's the catch?
I got actually really mixed up with the voice, apparently.
Look, Susie.
Oh my god, I completely forgot the voice there.
Look, Susie, a candy tree.
Hell yeah.
A special transformation for times like this.
Really?
Watch and learn.
All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous.
So I tried my best. I hurt my voice a lot. It wasn't the greatest, but still.
God damn it. Hey, Rousey. You know Lancer's dad, the king.
It was supposed to be Batman, but it kind of got messed up.
When we met him.
This is kind of cringe, boss. I mean, imagine if I just sat there and spoke all the words, like in my voice, right? That would just be boring. So what's worse, cringe or boring? That would be hype. Oh my god. People laughing, what the fuck? I wonder where the microphone's placed. But yeah, I enjoyed it. We use Better Sam in this house. What the fuck? Who the fuck's Better Sam? You're talking about Better TTV, the thing for emotes on Twitch, where I can put troll face and it'll make a troll face in chat. Except I don't think it works on your end. Alright. Oh wait, is that Microsoft Sam? Are you talking about Microsoft Sam? No, that's why I would need to try a little bit of voice acting.
Hello, my name is Sam.
Yeah, okay. But oh, actually that would have been a funny idea, but I'd have to type it out every single time. Also, I kind of messed up Susie's voice a few times. Like, it was supposed to be funnier, but when you were forced to do a voice for that long, it kind of really fucked you up. Here, wait, let's see early on. Susie, seems like you're kind of, you know, being a bit extreme.
There's nothing but old papers in here. Let's try to find a light switch. Hey, Batman!
And they ran
It was
out
supposed
of
to be.
hoops
It was
for us.
supposed to be Batman.
What's your
But you see, I'm not a
It's
very good.
over. I caught Susie.
I also kind of peaked my mic a lot. I yelled a lot.
All.
It really depends where you look.
That's not natural. I think they're letting us.
I wonder where. I
Hey,
think I wonder where I figured out what voice to do for Susie.
it's kind of like just a closet.
What's the hold up, Chris? You gonna go in or what?
Yeah, I just want to run up.
Yeah. If gayness is a gene in the human body, motherfucker, you have all of it. I know what you're gonna say next. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Never mind. Can you breed it out of a population? Probably. I mean, viably it would have been. I think it's like not really a gene that's passed on. It's like a randomizer, like when you're born. They decide if you're gay or not. Or maybe it's like a number of factors. Oh, those people are getting in a taxi again. Oh, it's looping video. They're looping it. They only recorded like 10 minutes of footage and now they're looping it. Ew. What do you mean ew? We got a pretty quiet song for this. Just get 10 hours of video? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or at least an hour, right? Here, wait. Let's see if this is any better. Oh, no, that's garbage. I need a good sweeping view. What about that? Oh, it's a time lapse. Eh. For sleep. Not quiet on my end. Playing Hellfire. Nice. Song? Oh. I can mute my music on my end if you want that. That's the perk of watching small streamers. All good? Alrighty. Well, it only takes like a click. It's very loud. Oh. What more? Yeah, this. Cool. Oh, there's an entire like channel dedicated to this? Oh, cool. Wow, there is a lot. Hmm. I'll just go with this one. Oh, why is it so sharp? I'm gonna go with the latest. Okay. Actually, I think I'm on TokyoStreetView.com right now. That actually sounds pretty cool. I need to find like a busy street, not one of some of this whatever this shit is. Why would I ever want to see these cool ancient temples when I could just be watching a street on Tokyo Street View? No Peter Griffin. What? What do you mean there's no Peter Griffin in my TokyoStreetView.com? This is the worst thing ever. Wow, there's so many cars now. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. You're doing you're doing what? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Give me a second, real quick. I'm going to change my wardrobe. I'm going to change my wardrobe. In for a little bit. Nude streaming. No. Ooh, I just forgot I got some really nice socks, but they're out somewhere. I'm gonna go grab those. Fine sir, did you just say feet game player? This is crazy. No? Oh yeah, you didn't just say, you said it earlier. Oh, comfy socks. Big comfy socks. Off the hook. What? Stalker, I'm gonna need some genuine feedback. Some genuine feedback. I'd like to ask you. We've made jokes about me being super we've made oh sorry, I'm getting way too far from the mic. So we've made our fair share of jokes about streamer being unfunny, but genuinely, like scale of 1 to 10, doesn't have to be high, be honest. How funny am I? 5 would be average person. 6 would be okay. Yeah, you're getting there. 7 would be, yeah, no, I watch this guy kind of because he's somewhat funny. And then 8 would be like, oh yeah, this guy gets me chortling. This guy gets me laughing. 9 would be I've made you like belly laugh. You've been like in your chair just going oh ho 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 ho. And then 10 would be an unreachable, unattainable goal. So right, and 4 would be I don't like watching, like I feel like this guy making jokes makes the stream a worse experience. 3 would be like, can this guy please shut the hell up for the love of God, because I will go insane if I hear another one of these jokes. 2 would be like, I don't know, your father or something. And then like 1 would be what, like an unattainably bad comedian, levels of bad comedian. Should I stick to being chill, serious, and gaming? 5.5. It goes from 5 to 6. Oh, that's sad. I should really work on my comedy then. What do you think? What do you think I'm good at comedy wise? Yeah, it's not bad. It's just disappointing because it makes the stream better. Well, yeah, it does make the stream better, but I do genuinely want to be funny, right? In my day to day, I make like my friends laugh. I make like my brother laugh. I've gotten him belly laughing, but it seems like I just cannot apply it to stream, or it's just specifically my environment that likes it. Better at pointing stuff out comedy. Oh. Adding on to something funny that happened. Is that what I'm good at, or what I need to get better at? Yes, I see, yeah. That's kind of honestly kind of what I was worried about. Because I feel like I can do reactionary comedy, and in the moment I can try to make a joke, but I can't really create a funny bit and then move with it, right? That's something I've been trying to figure out as of recently. It's good to know that I'm good at going with the flow comedy wise. It's not funny bit from something that happened. Well, yeah, but I mean like, how do I explain it? Like, sorry, I'm just breathing into the mic. I'm just like relief breath sighing into the mic. But so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I genuinely don't know how to explain it. Have you ever watched Slimesicle? Probably not. He's funny. He's really funny. I want to be a bit more like him. A bit. Yeah. 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 Um. Dude, this is the most I've been like fully relaxed during a stream. Like these videos make me tired. I was a big fan years ago. How many years ago? Were you like one of the QSMP people? Or were you like before all that with like the main channel videos? Many moons ago. Yes, I still love him. He's still one of my favorite streamers. 4 years. Okay, so you were there during like at least my favorite part, what I want to replicate. Would you say I'm like actually how high would you rate Slimesicle? Because he's really funny. I really like that guy. He's got me belly laughing before. He's like a 9 to me. 7.8? Okay. Really using the pointages. Like really using the decimals here. That's pretty okay, okay. So what would you say that he does that I don't? Because I'm also trying to think about it, but also I'm not the one who watches me, right? The only time I've watched my own VODs or channel is just to kind of, you know, fix an issue with like my microphone or something. Or like try to help myself out with like something I'm missing. Sorry for interrogating you. It's my bad. Also, because I don't have my model, I can just have my lights off. Maybe he's at 8 pi at 8 point pi at most. Yes, 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 absolutely. But then again, how do you even make a joke out of nothing, right? Because reactionary, like reaction based comedy is very common, and I kind of forgetting how you'd even. I mean, I guess you could do like stand up, feeling like, oh, a horse walks into a bar. It doesn't really. That'd be completely separate. I mean, that's not really a good way to do streaming either, though, is it? Become a femboy and make all your jokes sexual. What? Okay, you have a very good view of what femboys are then, huh? All sexual. Nice, nice, nice. No, I couldn't do that. Spot Nobby's very young. Or, well, not very young, but like relatively young. Like comparatively young. Exactly, yeah. How do you say that to a person who's God, I think next year's like my it's alright, I'm starting to lose count, like oh like 1,000 1,300, I know that. 1,300 and second birthday. It was very recent that I had my 1,300th birthday. Still has eyes. My birthday is coming up soon. Real. Would you like a birthday stream? If you like tell me the day, I can like do a game you want. It's gonna be 1,500. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a big milestone. September 6th. All right. Not sure where I should note that down. Here. Here, I think I'll just make like a directory of all of my viewers' birthdays. Leg. You want a leg stream? You want me to stream my legs? Right on my legs all the time. Oh, for note taking. I have like, well, I mean, like this note isn't just gonna like disappear. I wash myself. Full of space, exactly. Actually, I do quite get that. When I used to cheat on tests as a kid, I would write stuff like under my sleeve on my arm or like on my calf, and then I'd pull up my pant leg and look down. I also just use it for studying, to be honest. In Japan, they kill you for that. Nice. Well, if you get caught, right? Funny Japan fact. They don't teach World War II. What? Why? Cause they were like on the Japan only the bombs dropping. Yeah, cause is it cause they were on like the Germany side? They don't teach like Pearl Harbor or anything. Cause Japan is cool and never did anything bad. Ooh. Don't look up unit three. Don't you look up unit 731. Manga. Yeah. Check out this anime instead. VTubers, manga, yay! Yay! Just don't look around you. Just don't look at the pollution. Just don't look at any of that. Damn, your birthday's really soon. Alrighty. Well, what do you want me to play for your birthday? What do you want me to do for your birthday? It won't be anything crazy, right? Anything's good? Well, I mean, doesn't really narrow it down, does it? I just want to get a birthday stream. Motherfucker, your birthday's on a Saturday. You that would if I didn't stream then, it would be I would be going against my schedule. Tell me something you want to watch. Did you like the VR chat stream? No. I want my name in the title. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what I did for Noxy as well, right? Happy birthday, Noxy was like in parentheses. Nothing more. Okay, well. It's like, do you have any games you liked watching? We could do a Dead Cells stream, because those are fun. Chat interaction. We could do Magic streams. Yeah, Noida. We could do Noida. Noida's a fun game. Well, it gets exhausting sometimes, but it's a fun game. We could play Noida on your birthday. Anything's good. Oh yeah, no. We'll just play Noida then. Is there any specific game you really like? You really like that like oh no, it wasn't Star Wars, was it? But there was like 4 hunks or something. I don't think I have. You told me about it during the Celeste stream. But no, I don't think I remember the title, or if it even was you. Pretty sure it was. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm gonna be buying it though. I could pirate it, but that feels wrong. If you do have a game though, do tell. Star Wars Republic Commando. Pirate it. Okay. We can work with this. It's really old. Star Wars Republic Commando. Yeah. How much was it on Steam? It's non-canon anyways. Nice. It's $12. Nah. If it was on sale though. Dude, $12 for a 2005 game. What the fuck? It should be $10 at most. Seems like a good game though. One of my friends has it on their wish list. What the fuck? Oh, I have it on my wish list. The AI is really good though. Nice. I mean, they probably just put thought into it, right? A lot of AI gets overthought as like a secondary aspect. I'm gonna download that off stream. Yeah, it has a lot of love in it, and it shows. I can imagine. Back then, I mean, it's kind of purist of me to say. It's kind of old head, like I'm a grandpa reminiscing. But there really was a lot of soul in even corporate games back then. I mean, there's still soul in indie games and smaller game studios like Warp Frog. But yeah, no, there's just there's not as much desire for a good game with a cool, interesting, new, innovative AI rather than, you know, rather than money. I don't know if I phrased that right, but you get the gist. Like your Call of Duty shoot 'em ups, exactly. Sorry for responding to that late, but yeah, I've been actually working on not accidentally. Sorry. I just burped. On not accidentally stopping my sentence halfway through to respond to a chat message. But yeah, there's a lot of what Ubisoft slop is what people call it often. That good? Oh yeah. I really hope it I straighten out that problem of interrupting myself basically. Oh, this song's funny. But Bunny bunny. I've been thinking about turning 3D recently, like going into a 3D, using a 3D model that I recently bought for VR chat. It was pretty cheap and it was a nice model, so I just bit the bullet and bought it. Kind of regret it, but it wasn't that expensive, so I can't really regret it that hard. If you spent money on it, you use it. How much? It was probably like 20 smackaroons, but it was a great model. It was like cute, but also a dude. So, you know, beautiful, amazing. That's a game you spent on it? Dude, you think $20 is a game in Canada? Maybe in America. You could get Wolfenstein for that. Maybe in America. Okay. Okay. That is it's not really an option for a Canadian. Oh yeah, you live in hell. Cold hell, freezing hell actually. When hell freezes over. Or gore. Well, it's not that hellish, right? It's Canada. We have maple syrup. Cold day in hell, exactly. When hell freezes over, that saying. But the housing market's fucked. The tariffs have been hitting relatively hard. And yeah, not a lot's great, but it's not that bad either. Especially when I'm not a homeowner. Oh, but that's kind of gonna bite me a lot. It's fucked all over the world. Yeah. Hopefully we fix it. It's looking kind of grim, but I don't really care that much. As long as I get to play my video game and work on stuff I love, I should be fine. I had a very nice day today. It was pretty great. That vehicle feels like it's going a bit fast. There's a lot of biker gangs in Korea, I've realized, or just biker groups. Just a lot of people on bikes. There's a couple in the on the left side of the screen, and I honestly thought it was just a guy helping an old lady cross the street for like a split second. There's a lot of e-bikes in America. Oh yeah. Especially since you don't really need a license to drive them, even though they are fucking powerful. And they are mostly kids on the street. Yeah. It's bad. They think they know the road laws. They just think that. What fun? Exactly. But yeah. Also, no public transport. Yeah, that's a big thing. Like, there's buses, but they're first of all expensive because they're not like really government stuff. And I hardly know how to, and I hardly know how to drive not to Japan. I see. Yeah, it's yeah. I get that. Like anywhere, like honestly, I'll be 100% with you. I might be moving to Europe at some point. You should make all roads into trains. Well, mm, that's debatable. We keep a few roads, right? I do like trains and I do want trains, but I kinda no. Um, I mean, it'd be really nice if instead of using government money to fill potholes, we used it to fuel trains. But it's you can only do so much. But yeah. So yeah. God, what was I talking about? Something I cared a reasonable amount about. Please, U.S. government, spend 1 penny on anything that isn't the military. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I remember now. Genuinely, like, it won't be that crazy if I move to Europe at some point. Or Korea. I was learning Korean for a little bit. I'm a citizen, so my opinion matters. Well, I mean, not to them. Citizens' opinion only matters on election day. Not some green card holder. Sorry, Mom. What the fuck? But, yeah. I heard that I actually have a good few roots in Europe. My my family, my father specifically, when I was younger, used to call me a somebody's running on the left side of the screen. My father used to call me when I was a kid. He used to call me a mixed box a mixed box of fuck. A mixed box. Oh my god. Fuck. He used to call me stupid, but that's besides the point. No, he didn't actually. He used to call me a mixed box of crackers. He used to call my genetics a mixed box of crackers. As in the well, it's not really a slur, but the term for white people. My mom told me my life was like a box of chocolate. I mean, that could be like sweet but not worth. Oh, okay. I take that back. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. My life is like a box of chocolate. It's been sweet, but it's only gonna last so long. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Sweet but harmful. You never know what you're gonna get. Nice. Why is that person just confused in the middle of the street? What are they doing? But oh, he's waiting for the green light. What are your thoughts on Europe, Stalker? What's your opinions on Europe? I might be invaded in just a second. Okay, we're good. Pretty good, yeah. The tax seems a bit overwhelming, but you know, it's whatever. But only Russia / S. That's comedy. That's comedy. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. I didn't realize for a second. I didn't realize you were rage baiting. What does /S mean? It means /serious. /J means /joke. Did you think it means /sarcastic? No, it doesn't mean /silly. It doesn't mean /silly. That would be like /SIL. /S is serious. It's tone indicators, and you've completely missed the purpose. /HJ would be /half joke. /J is what you use for /silly. Have you been using /S in like a joking way this entire time? This motherfucker. I'm /joking it. I need to apologize to a lot of people now. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're only just learning this. I'm happy that you're learning it now so you don't make the mistake more, but God. Either they didn't, okay, biggest chance is that they didn't know what a tone indicator was. Or they thought you were being like you were like using a really deep post irony, or like you're being extremely ironic, or you're being extremely sarcastic. You know, that's really cool. I didn't think there was like specific like lanes for U-turns. You see that? Like up in the I've been like looking at people just take U-turns this entire time. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I've never been on like a 4-lane road. Like never. Like, well, no, not 4-lane. Well, 2-lane. Well, okay, 4 lanes wrong. I mean like a 8-lane. Like look at that. That's 8 lanes. I meant 4 lanes on one side. I've been on a 4-lane road. I'm not on a 4-lane road often. Yeah, I've only been in rural Canada. I haven't been on a 6-lane road either. Like barely even a 5-lane. That's very uncommon. I haven't gone outside of Canada in I've only gone outside of Canada once, and that was going to America. Been on a highway? Yeah. And they're all 2-lane, they're all 4 lanes at most. They are all 4 lanes at most. Savages. But yeah, no, it's like there's like no lanes.
I don't think I've ever been on a 6-lane highway, genuinely. And I've been in like some of the like I've been in like a good lot of highways where I live. I've been here for a long time. I really want to spread my wings a little bit. I've been kind of caged for a while. That's kind of why I want to go to Europe so badly. Well, not really badly, but it's kind of why I want to go to Europe. I want to know what I'm missing out on. Tax-wise. Never been in a 10-lane highway. No, that's not even a concept for me. I thought this 4-lane was huge. 10-lane just seems overwhelming. Did I say overwhelming? I meant overwhelming. This is so sad. It's kind of sad. And the worst part is I really do like city scenery. That's why I watch these. Because it's something I can't really have. All those high rises in the distance. Even if they do kind of look like apocalyptic cyberpunk core. In America, they only have cars, so it's 90% roads. Yeah. I mean, maybe no, not even, no. I went to like, I think like when I was really young, I went to Disney World. Like I was like 7 or so, or 5 even. Also in America, I saw my first dead body. I've never seen a dead body. What, did you see it like in a bag or did you see it like on the ground? Were you in like the streets? Or were you in like a suburb? On the ground. Damn. Did they have like a bullet hole or were they just kind of there? I've never seen that. Covered with a tarp. Oh. Okay, at least that's a little bit less, you know, scarring. A police officer was there. You don't have to say police person. What the fuck? Okay, alien. Oh. I take back what I just said. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it in a you've never been on Earth kind of way. I has, as in like I has cheeseburger. I has to get gas there a day later. Oh no, I had to get, okay. I had to get gas there a day later. What fun. Nice. Great. It very hot. I can't type. Nice. Speaking of, are you still in America? Like, do you live there now? Actually, I have like, in hindsight, I don't really know much about your geological status. Yeah? Cool. Where have you lived? What's your exact address? No, don't. I live on Albuquerque, New Mexico. No. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, New Arroyo Lane. Oh my god, the video looped. It's the person on the left. I thought they were the person I thought was helping an old person. Dual citizenship is hype? Oh. So have you only lived in Japan and America? It's almost 30 degrees Celsius. It's so hot. Yeah, no, I hate that. I couldn't live in that kind of heat. It's not my style. I'm a Canadiana person. I've been in 30-degree heat and it's just not fun. But I've also been in negative 30-degree heat and it's not fun. It's a wet heat. Oh. Humid heat. Oh. Oh god. That really doesn't sound very fun. Just let me die. Just let me die. Yeah, no, I get that. Kiffer is such a funny word to say. What the fuck's kiffer mean? What the fuck's kiffer mean? Kiffer. Kiefer? My bad, Germans. Oh, Kefir. Kefir. Kef uh, Kefung. Kefinger. Give me some good words. Onomatopoeia. Like superliminal. Onomatopoeia. Qua is a fun one. Progenitor. Progenitor. Progenitals. Asphyxiation. I mean suffocation. RE is a funny word. What the fuck's RE mean? Rejuvenation? Said like Ray. Oh, Ray. Ray. Like it's Olay? Fuck. Okay. Anyway. Ancestor. Predecessor. Predecessor is a fun word. We've watched this for 40 minutes now. There's the person that was running. There's the running guy. Cool. Christened. You know, I am an English person, but I do find it quite difficult to find funny words. Is this secretly Groundhog's Day for Running Man? Whoa, maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe somebody's just dying and respawning, and that's why the game seems to restart. What if Running Man really is the main character? Oh, he just died. He just died. Did you see that? It's a fucking shit change. Alright, he's back on his quest now, I guess. Oh, look at that interaction. The bus beeped at the guy on the bike, and then the guy on the bike moved. I want more Groundhog Day movies. Yeah. I mean, I have a webcomic I read a lot that's essentially just Groundhog Days fucking on crack. It's like ReZero. It's like kind of like very close to ReZero in a lot of ways, but it's honestly like a lot better. Like I like ReZero, and I haven't watched that much of it. I don't know that much about it, but I do really think it's better. How so? It's just like something about it, like not just me, but all of the comments on it. Everybody else who reads it just gets like extremely addicted to it, and is like super hyped always whenever the main character does anything. it's infected me and everybody else who reads it. It's actually like mythical in how it can do that. Like it feels like it's actually like genuinely a supernatural entity, like an SCP. Maybe it just shows you whatever you want to watch, want to read the most. Who knows? It's called Eternally Regressing Night. Eternally Regressing Night as in KNIGHT. Eternally Regressing Night as in NIGHT would also be like a really cool name. Eternally Regressing Night. Oh, that actually sounds kind of crazy. But no, it's just, it does something. Yep, Eternally Regressing Night. I'm not sure if you'll find it with that title, and you might not be able to, you know, get like a really good version to read with it, but, you know, you'll find something. It's great though. It's just chef's kiss. Oh, it's manhwa. Yeah. It's a Korean webcomic. But, you know, I just call it a webcomic because saying Korean webcomic makes me feel like a Koreaboo. You know, like a weeaboo, but for Korea. But yeah, it's phenomenal. It's mainly because, like, okay, I think I get it a little bit better. It's like if you took ReZero and made Subaru really addicted to like sword fighting, a Germaboo, that'd be crazy. I think that's what people call Germa watchers, like you know Germa 987, I think is his name. I love that guy. But yeah, no, he it's essentially if you got Subaru addicted to sword fighting and didn't make it a fucking isekai. You just like made it a guy who was born in that world and has like roots in the world. He suffers a lot, but he overcomes it a lot. He does smart plan because he's weak and has to make smart plan. And he's always struggling against almost unbeatable seeming odds. And fights them hundreds of times over. Opinion on killing. Well, it depends. When it comes to killing, I have a bit of a, God, what's it called? Like, there's this moral code where you do the most good for the most people. I do that unless it's someone I love dearly, and nobody I love dearly would be a Nazi, so I should be fine. Opinion on killing Nazis. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm willing to do that. I think I'm completely fine and dandy doing that. But yeah, if I like, well, I mean, how many people will they harm, kind of thing. An eye for an eye will make the world blind, no? Well, if you're trading an eye for a life, like, okay. An eye for an eye, motherfucker. But also if push comes to shove. First of all, an eye for an eye. Everybody will just have poor depth perception. Nobody will be blind. And also, I am the person getting my 1 million eyes removed as I kill 1 million, like, murderers, right? I guess. It's like, that feels like Batman's code, where he's like, oh, if you murder a murderer, you're gonna be a murderer. The amount of murderers that are here stays the same. Motherfucker, kill 2 murderers, please. Murder 2 murderers. Tell me how many murderers there are now. You just gotta bite that bullet and fucking wreck some ass. Murder a serial killer. Murder a mass murderer. How many mass murderers are there? A lot less. And opinion on ice. I really don't like them. commit to killing those who deserve death. But then, oh, how do you determine who deserves death? I don't know. However I want to. If I think I'm making the world a better place, I'm, in my mind, making the world a better place. I don't know, man. It's all up to perception. But yeah, being on ice is just, you know, I kind of wish they weren't doing that. Because it's stupid. And oh my god, it's just, ugh. But yeah, you'd have to kill 2 murderers, and guess how many murderers are in the world now, right? I'm a big fan of vigilantism. Vigilantism is interesting, cool. I am pro killing that healthcare CEO with how much killing he would have indirectly done by denying healthcare. If I kill a bug for fun, does that make me a murderer? By a technicality, but you didn't murder a sentient life. And we've gone over what sentient is a few times. A cow? Not sentient. Yeah. The biker gang and the couple. Babies are fair game. That's the thing. It gets dicey when you talk about babies because, oh, but what? Well, we can't kill babies. And I agree with that. But that's because they have the capacity to gain sentience. They have the capacity for sentience. If you theoretically had a cow that could grow to the intelligence of sentience, then you probably shouldn't kill that cow. Disabled baby? Well, that's kind of where we get into something. Because I can't say my opinion now. I have when it comes to mental like extreme mental deficiency, I believe it's not nearly as bad as killing somebody with sentience, active sentience, which is a really bad thing for me to say. Like really bad, like really cancelable too. This is going to be a VOD that goes down in history because of what I just said. I think all people should be guilty for everything forever. Well, then nobody's guilty if everybody's guilty. Everybody's just equally not guilty. Flipped. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, no, it's that's a bit of a touchy subject. I'm streamer. This guy. Do you have any latency? Because it should be 3 seconds. If so, just reload. But yeah, no, yeah. Okay. I was just wondering. But yeah, no, it's a subject. It's a bad subject. And then it brings up the question, what about people who lose their sentience? It's not as bad to remove them either. It's just not. Like, genuinely. Well, no, don't actively try to do it. Like, you're still guilty of murder. Right? Babies have the ability to gain sentience. That's the thing. I don't support killing babies. I don't support killing anybody. I don't support killing anybody with semi-sentience. I don't support killing anybody with what? Like capacity for sentience. I don't really support killing anybody who previously had sentience. In Japan tradition, killing a baby is fine. Well, I don't agree with Japan tradition then. It has 1 foot in the door and 1 foot out the door. It's okay. Hey, I'm not much of a guy who supports tradition. I don't think you understand that. I'm not much of a tradition person. This song's really fun, even though it's kind of cringe. I'm gonna add it to my like songs. Set the game, man. Okay. Yeah, no, I believe bad roots need to be cut, and good roots, you know, they'll be there till they're not good anymore. The running man, it's the running guy, it's the running guy. He's on his groundhog. There he goes. Running man. Wait. That guy. Look. He's running, and he has like a weapon. What? Look at the right. I noticed him earlier. He's running and he has like a weapon. He's wearing like the same clothes. What the fuck? Oh my god. The Groundhog Day. That's not the running man. I'm groundhogging my day. Look, he even has the weapon. Wait, what? Do you see that? On the left? You can barely see him. And there he goes. Oh my god. You just couldn't see it from there. Oh my god. That's actually him. I thought I was just being a conspiracy theorist. No, that's actually him. This is so hype. What the hell? He's running errands. He has to go like kill the person that will kill his dog because he thinks that maybe his dog living will make the Groundhog Day stop. Can we get MatPat on this right now? Yes, pull him out of retirement. This is important. We need film theory. We need him working on this stat. And he died just then. He groundhogged. And look, that bus is gonna go up, beep at the motorcycle, and the motorcycle's gonna move out of the way. I'm groundhogging my day. Look, beep. Oh, yo. That's so real. You ever think he's one of the guys on the motorcycle? Okay, that might be a stretch. Honestly, I don't quite like talking morals on street. What? If you ground your hog too close to the sun, then you must restart grounding your hog. I'm hogging my ground right now. I'm grounding my hog. Anyway, yeah, I don't really like talking morals on stream. I have morals I believe in, but that are fluid, of course, because things can change, but still. Why? Did you hear? You heard what I said earlier. You didn't clip it though, right? Because you're nice to me. Because they'll be clipped? Because they're saved. No, I saved these as VODs, and I will save this because it's a comfortable stream. And you know, it's fun, it's fun. I can be like, oh, I don't believe that anymore in the future or whatever. But, yeah, no, I also don't really like publicly sharing that kind of thing. My moral system. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like, it feels personal, right? I put it on controversial opinions. That's a really bad idea. I mean, maybe it can garner some attention for the channel. But then I'd have to go into that route where I'm like, oh, I only believe this one side. Or like, oh, I'm really tough on my morals. It's a crazy thing for me to say, and I genuinely do believe it. But, you know. It also makes me sad kind of because I know that my life will lose value at some point. But it's how things go. It's also a touchy subject because it makes it's like it forces other people to find out that their life will also lose value as they get older. I want to put my body in Disneyland. What the fuck? Not my ashes. Oh my god. Like you know how like they'd spread the ashes over the ride they love the most. They just put your dead body in one of the seats of the haunted hotel. Oh my god. Without the seatbelt, so like when it falls down, your like body flies up into the air. Okay, bad imaging. Bad images right now. Cut my lungs and belly so I sink in the water. It's crazy. I hope some teenage worker will see me. Not that you want to just be there for as long as you can, hoping that nobody sees you. No, I want a scar, specifically a teenager. You're crazy. That's like a... at the bottom of Splash Mountain or something. That's like some creep shit. I hope I scar a teenager. Oh, never mind. That's really gross. I'm sorry I even implied you were like that. That's terrible. I'm not that evil. Yeah, I can tell. It was just a weird thing for me, or it's just a mean thing for me to say. It could be a little girl. Reminding me of some of my IRL friends right now. Don't look further into that. There's some terrible people I know. Also, I already said don't look further into that. I have this one friend. Yeah, okay, so he's a neat, not in education, sorry, I just dropped a pen. Not in education, employment, or training. And he just has a bunch of anime figurines. He lives in his parents' house. And his favorite game is a neat, N-E-E-T, all capitalized, N-E-E-T, like that. Sorry, I'm gonna grab my pen real quick. Meaning? I just told you the meaning, motherfucker. It means not in education, employment, or training. It's a acronym. Or acronym? Is it an acronym? It's the first letter of each point. Oh, loser. Yeah. So he's not in any schooling. He doesn't have a job. And he's not being trained for like a trade, a degen. Yeah, basically a degen, but like fully a neat. And essentially, his if you understand this, which I only understand this because he's such a fucking, oh my god. But his favorite game that he plays all the time is Blue Archive. And he has a very, very FBI-ridden YouTube recommended. Okay, so you do understand. Yeah. No. Sorry, my mic just unplugged. And he doesn't even do it in like the whole like, and he also like uses like AI chatbots. Why are you friends with him? That's the thing. I kind of broke being friends with him. He's just more of a friend of friends or an acquaintance at this point. I met him through Dungeons and Dragons. Fat? No, actually, he's really skinny. He has like an eating disorder. all he eats is chicken nuggets because it's the only thing his body can handle, or something like that. It's like a mental thing where if he eats something that he doesn't like super like, then he throws it up or something. Damn hard mode. Yeah. I don't really know what it is. Or it's like, he also has gluten allergies. He has a lot of food allergies. And like food problems. So he can only eat like very few things. Like whenever like he wasn't IRL, so whenever I'd go to, I don't know, his house, I'd find like gluten-free food and stuff. I had a friend with a lot of food problems. Had as in they're gone and you're sad that they're gone, or they're gone and you don't really, and it was an intentional leaving of them. Also, couple on the left again. I just don't see them anymore. I see. They're just falling out of touch. They were a good person. Nice. It's always fun to be no good person, but short. What? What does that matter? Like, the guy I was talking about was also short. I feel like it's... Damn. Yeah. He wasn't, like, ugly, though. Closer to hell. Oh my god. But, this guy, he wasn't ugly, though. He was like a 4 out of 10 looks-wise. So, like, barely below average, or even like a 5. Like average. He had a really funnily large jawline. He kind of like Dream, but he wasn't Dream. We crack? No, I would not crack him. He gave me the opportunity. I'm just not a kind of cracking guy. There's a different running guy. Oh, he was just trying to make it to the crosswalk. Wait, he asked? Well, not really. But there was a little bit of touchy behavior. And kind of asked to put like an object. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. But yeah, no, he's not my type of person. Any more friends like that? No, not really. I had another friend that was a lot more like that, but I realized from being around them that I'm actually really not a fan of that kind of thing. But no more friends like that. Well, there's one guy that, you know, if he asked, I would probably give him a little smooch. But that's about it. And if I asked him for a little smooch, he'd probably give me one. I had a My Little Pony friend. Oh my god. Like a brony kind of guy, or they watched it as a kid? Oh, he was a fat fuck too. Okay, so he and fat fuck. Alright, interesting. Never clean. Oh god. Yeah, no, I could not be friends with somebody who doesn't clean. Like the guy I was talking about, the neat, he does still shower, but not like that. Not a neat though. Is he in education, employment, or training? Nasty breath. Oh god. Oh god. Education, I see. Probably going into tech. Actually, honestly, if they stink that much, it's probably finance. Tech's a bit more, you know, twink behavior. No? Animation? Healthcare? How? Fucking take care of your own health, first and foremost. What? That's crazy. At least it wasn't hygiene care. He would know nothing about that. He would flunk. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, actually. Oh, sword guy, running guy. That means it's gonna reset soon. He's gonna go there, face off against his enemy, and then repeat. Running man. Run, Forrest, run. Exactly. But yeah, I was I was in the shower and shower thoughts come and go, right? I realized just how fucking garbage I would be in a relationship. By the way, FYI, lore drop here that I've dropped a few times. It's in the tags, hardcore virgin, but I've also never had a girlfriend or a boyfriend. And basically, oh, reset. Um, I first and foremost, I can't talk to people for that long. If I engage in too much physical touch with somebody, I start hating them. If I Yeah, there's a lot of things that I just make me a terrible person to be in a relationship. The bus motorcycle. Um, one of those things, one more of those things being, I think I already said this. I don't interact a lot, so I wouldn't really be around that much. I don't answer texts that well. If you text or talk to me for too long, I get really annoyed at you and want you to leave. Um, Yeah, no, it's big problems, and that's not even including how small of a social battery I have. So if there's ever going out after like 30 minutes, I am completely disassociated from the conversation. I love talking. Well, I also love talking, but like not like that. You see, I like talking. I don't like interacting with people. I do enjoy socializing. I'm not like I found out recently that I'm not actually antisocial or asocial. I'm just like extremely introverted. Like it's just super exhausting. That's why I like streaming so much, because it's not exhausting, but I can have fun talking. I can have fun socializing, except I'm not draining my social battery, my very, very small social battery. It's average. No, it's minuscule. I have a micro battery. I have a micro-sized social battery. Social battery seems fake to me, not gonna lie. Y'all are lying. Oh, so you're an introvert. Oh no, you're an extrovert, my bad. That's crazy. You just believe that it's like a hoax? Oh my god. This guy. I'm just a normal person. Well, you're the majority. Because it's majority wise better for survival to be an extrovert. So it's natural selection. I am not the naturally selected. I don't think you understand. A little above normal. I heard you people not talking about any unchangeable aspect of your personal character. I'm not talking anything appearance wise. I just like to put that out there. I heard that you people, you extroverts, get energy from talking to people. You actively get more energy from gabbing all the time. It's fun. Well, it is fun, but it's extremely exhausting, for me at least. And sometimes I just don't care about it. Sometimes it isn't fun. Weak. Well, I'm not weak. I can do a lot of things better alone, and that makes me pretty good at being an individual and being solo. I can do things well on my own without like needing too much help from others. I forgot independent. It makes me very capable of being independent, but I am also very bad at talking to people because of it. Hunt a mammoth. Oh, you can't? I'll figure out how to hunt tiger on my own instead of mammoth. Okay. Well, probably not a tiger. That's insane. I'll hunt deer on my own and eat all of it by myself. Okay? Not mammoth grind set. Motherfucker, why would I need to be on a mammoth grind set? I'm out there in the hills, hunting on my own like a true sigma. No. No. No, 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 no. Andrew. What do you mean, Andrew Stone? Andrew Potato. Andrew Tato. Andrew Tato is mad with you betas. Haven't you heard of the epic new Sigma male? It's like better than alpha. Basically, I'm like super dominant, but like I'm also really scared to talk to you. So basically, I'm literally the best. That's what being quote unquote Sigma is. Those ways of typing humans, it's just male horoscopes. It's so stupid. SIGMA. S alone. I alone. G alone. M alone. A cool. I see. Sad. Oh no, you didn't make the joke I thought you would. I didn't read your mind well enough. Lonely. Alpha. ALPHA. A. Bad at spelling. L. Bad at spelling. P. Bad at spelling. H. Bad at spelling. A. Really bad at spelling. Alphaba. You know, there's a very big difference between alone and lonely. When you say alone, alpha and beta. Oh, it's a mix of alpha and beta, apparently. Okay. I think that would be alba. But, there's a very big difference between alone and lonely. I don't think you understand. I like being alone. Being alone is great. Being lonely would imply that I want to be around people. And if I want to be around people and can't be, then that's actually sad. But being alone is very different. I associate that with being happy. Being able to relax for a little bit. When I went out for my vacation to my hometown, I was never alone. And I fucking hated it. Like, I do enjoy talking to people. But when I'm constantly being exhausted of all the energy I have, I just sink. I need alone time. I can't be in the same cave with the same fire as other people for so long. It really messes with me mentally to be, like, not alone for that long. Genuinely, I felt like I was breaking from how much I had to talk to people. But that's only because I was for so long. Grok is not the talking... not on the talking grind? Wait, what? What happened to Grok? I thought his entire thing was supposed to be yapping like crazy. It's the couple on the left side. You is Grok. I'm not Grok. And I am on the talking grind set. It's just only sometimes. What'd you just call me? Are you calling Grok that? Probably shouldn't say that in the first place anyway. I got this little fragrance. It's really nice. Grok called himself that. Oh my god. Good job, Elon. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm basically Mecha Hitler. It's so real. I don't think AI is very real, but that's real. Oh, yeah. That made me realize something. So you know how I talked about sentience, right? Hi, Mecha Hitler. Oh my god. But yeah, you know how I talked about sentience, right? And now we're talking about AI, so you might know exactly where this is going. I think honestly, if you manage a sentient AI, an AI that actively questions itself consistently on its own volition, if you got that, and then somebody who lacks sentience and doesn't have the capacity to gain sentience, I think it is more morally okay for you to kill, for you to terminate that non-sentient person than to terminate the sentient AI. Of course, AI is able to feign, like to fiend, no, to have faux sentience, but I just don't think it's there yet. So technically, you can't really. You a clanker file. Oh my god. At least I'm not a clankophobe like you. I'm up with the synth skins. Synth skin feels like a bit like a pretty big slur, to be honest. Synth skin. Wireback is like, you know Wireback? I never cared for that one. That one always felt like super lame, and everybody thought it was super cool. Wireback's boring as fuck. It comes from a real slur? I know. So does Clanker, technically. Like that ER. But Wireback is so stupid. Like, fuck. Like, that slur is just a bad slur. Like, I'm not much for rating slurs. I don't think any of them should be said. Every slur ends with A-E-R. Well, yeah. That means it's based off of even more slurs. Sword guy on the right, sword guy on the right, sword guy on the right. There he goes. Not nip, I guess. Holy moly. So real. I can say that one. I don't know what it is. That's whatever. We don't have to say slurs on stream. I don't think I want to do that. I don't like slurs in the first place. Have I been peeking my mic very often? I'm pretty bad at that. Worst slur. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna rate them as the worst. Like rate which slur is the worst. Oh, I have to say it. Oh, I have to say it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Full world. Full word hard. Look, it's the running guy. It's the run guy. He's back. He's back. We're gonna have another Groundhog Day reset. How long have we been watching this? An hour? Runner. One time I called my brother a jogger repeatedly because he jogs a lot, and he got like, I like kept on calling him. Yeah, no, that was a really bad joke of mine. It was pretty fucking insensitive. Pretty young when I first said that. You know, it would have been crazy. He didn't say it, but it would have been like crazy if he said, "You can't say jogger. You have to say jogga." No, I don't. That's I fucking slurs are the worst. Saying that they're just words is so stupid. You want to know what money is? A concept. Same thing. Same way words are. They are given a definition, a value. Value for words being their definition. And then yeah. In hate we are united. And in hate we will fall. Okay? In hate we shall fall. But yeah, no, I'm not willing to do that because I do like the clankas. No, like the idea that words are just words is such a idiotic idea. Because that's like saying money doesn't have value. Because technically it doesn't. But are you willing to give me all of your money right now just because I said that? No. And when you give out your words like that, it's basically the same thing. Especially if you like just transfer it online, because you're not losing like physical papers. You're just losing like little beeps and boops, right? Money's earned their definition. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Says slur at you. Pins you to like a chair and starts like yelling the same word at you repeatedly until it's the only thing you can think. Conditions your brain to associate a word with physical pain. Such a silly idea. That's most slurs, right? Yeah, I mean, that is a good way to describe it, you know? Actually, absolutely. They are words you're conditioned into feeling physical pain from hearing. So, pretty good connection you've made, Stalker. Yeah, no, it's so silly thinking that words are just words, quote unquote. Because technically they are just words, but so is your money. Your money's just a concept. Give me all of your money right now. We give it value, and denying it its value is pure idiocy. Link? To all of my money? Wait, what? I don't think I understand. Give money. I'll be, well, actually maybe not. I was gonna say I'll be affiliate soon, but I'm not affiliate soon at all. I still need to link my PayPal to my my Twitch account. I'll just link it to like the next one. I'll have a way for you guys to pay me soon enough. I'm not stupid, just really gullible. Well, I'm not stupid. I'm just really Gulliver. I'm assuming you're gonna make that joke. Well, I took it. I took the joke. We've been yapping. We've been talking for like 2 hours now. Think we should head out now? Or do you want to yap? Do you want to yap for longer? I'm not stupid, just really Gulliver. Maybe? It's getting pretty late for me and I still want to try editing that video. I can still yap though. I still can too. There's not much else to talk about. Yeah, there's not much more to talk about. I could edit on stream, but it's kind of boring. And I mean, oh, wait a second. I think I'm gonna have to go in a second. Joe trying to fit in for 10 minutes. Thank you, recommendations. What? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, I just saw it. Joe trying to, oh my god. You're looking at my fucking recommendations. 1.9 million views. I wish I had that. I should start making Family Guy funny moments. My brother just came to inform me about Silk Song, even though we already talked about it. So I had to go. He's the only person in my life who knows that I stream. Just because he goes to my room so often that it's just better for him to know. It came. You're talking about Silk Song? Oh my god. Well, I gotta go piss anyway. Silk Slong. Silk Slong? Fucking live with your mistake for a little bit while I go urinate.
Silk slong. I'm back. Brother voice? Maybe you heard him. Anyway, I informed him that you misspelled it as silk salong, and he fucking busted out laughing. It was like a guttural laugh. Your mistakes. Sometimes I have regrets. Anyway. So you said you wanted me to stream editing live. I remember there being a tab that a tag that got that. It was down here. I could never figure it out. It might be no, it's not makers and crafting. Not software and game development. I think it was study and work with me. No. Pools and hot tubs is so few viewers now. Nice to see that meta is past and no longer active. Yeah, no, I don't think there really was a good category for that. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. I guess creative. I can check creative. Yeah, there's co-working and studying. Writing and reading. Beauty body art, Lego and brick building, miniature and models. And there's seriously not a fucking single thing for editing. Like, what? No video development? Art? Would you consider video development art? Would you consider that art? Yes. Also, this looks a little bit like AI slop, and I really don't like that idea of it being AI slop. I mean, co-working and studying. Maybe if you guys want to recommend something, it's all AI. I see. I'm gonna load up Gen P so that I can make sure my editing software works. Then I'll start, I keep spelling AI as IA. Why brain? Honestly, I kind of just thought it was a mistake, not a recurring mistake.
Alrighty. I have brain spaghetti and long-term memory sauce. What the fuck? Sneezing ASMR. Nice. Thanks. COVID ASMR. Yes. I'm so sorry for sniffling in your guys' ears. Like, always. Is there a category on Twitch for video editing? Crazy how like audible that is, like my sneezing. Oh, so this comment on the very bottom seems pretty interesting. The idea of streaming the category of what you're editing. It's pretty funny, but I don't really remember what I'm going to be editing. I'll see if I have it downloaded. Recording and move after use. What about this one? What's this one? Oh, that's the Spider-Man footage that I still need to upload a second video on. You should change stream name. Yeah, I should. Editing and stuff. Staffu. And shut the fuck up. I didn't realize that stuff misspelled can be shut the fuck up as an STFU. Oh, proxy. Oh, right. I had a proxy. Right. I don't think I. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's nothing I have right now that'll be a good video to edit. I mean, 2D Minecraft in the big 2025. That's kind of funny. I still have the Galahad saga to edit and post. I could just post me playing some cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. I think the Galahad thing needs to be edited. But that's a lot of footage. Well, it's not that much actually. And there's not gonna be a lot of the killing and dying. Um I love typewriters. Oh. Why do you like typewriters? Like the noise they make? There's one thing I've been meaning to edit. So one of my favorite streamers, Felky En, um, he was rating VTuber models. Wait, Yes, and they're sloped, so it's easy to type on them. Ergonomic, nice. Uh, but yeah, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. I have some of that, but that's not really. I don't really have anything good to edit. I had some stuff I wanted to edit, but you know. Oh, okay. My editing software is now prepared. I mean, if I want to do the 2D Minecraft video, this is like my last chance.
Like, so fucking.
It wasn't that funny anyway. It's whatever. Are there such things as German femboys? Depends on where you look. Is you can probably find one. Probably find one somewhere. Like generally they're pretty tall, but height doesn't determine if you can be a femboy or not.
Whoa, whoa.
I just want to hear them talk. Oh.
I ain't fuck. I am much better when we're not in a view.
Oh, and all of these don't have my VTuber model. Donka? Donka? I mean, I know European femboys. Like, there's Velky and Lavelky and the guy that I love so much, and then Line Shoe. But they're not really, I don't think they're German. Deutsch. All of Poland, exactly. If you just want to listen to them talk, there's a bunch of options. I mean, I can just go through a good bit of my recommended. There's Velky, who's right there. There's Micah Bun. I'm honestly not sure how to pronounce his name. Mika Bun. Blue White Sword is a twink. Skella. He's a full on femboy. And Joey Wanko. Why does he have zero? What am I gonna say? Oh, okay, he just started stream 3 minutes. That makes sense. He's like a pretty big streamer. Sleepy Prowler's also a femboy, but you know. Yeah, I mean it's actually kind of a slow day on the femboy side. I have a lot of femboys I'm following. It's just not a lot of them are streaming right now. Like that's like the thing. That's like my thing. Having a shit ton of femboys I watch. But yeah, no, I don't really think I have much content to edit because my VTuber model it's not in any of my recent videos or recent footage. I guess I could just make a short video of Valky reacting to my model. There are no German femboys on Twitch. God damn it. Are you looking for German femboys that speak English or just German femboys speaking German? Because I can find you some. Speaking German. Alright. Deutsch. Uh, femboy. Oh, yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Please, sir. Okay, so, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't really think there's that many. This person kind of has the monopoly over German femboys. Oh, it's League of Legends. Oh no, Ikib. Ich, his. I forgot it's an S. Ich, his. It's 1 minute. That's an entire minute of ads. I'm not watching that. Ich bin. Ich bin. Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Ich bin. Ich bin. Oh, I thought that was a dude for a second. God damn it. Not a real language. Don't worry. Oh my god. I mean, there's a VTuber, right? Like, I mean, if you go to any female VTuber, then it's probably going to actually be a dude behind that. So you could go that route. But I'm assuming you want the, oh, I'm a femboy kind of femboy, like the open about it. There are no females. No women on Twitch. No women on the internet, actually. Wait. I think I just found the perfect.
Alter, warum sieht so
Oh
schnell?
my god, they're playing League of Legends again. God damn it. They are a femboy clearly though. And they have a cute voice, so, you know. Unlike yours truly. Generally, you can just go through the VTuber tag and look for feminine looking models. There's a 3D tuber. That person's probably not a woman. Oh, it's a woman. Oh, it's a woman. Okay, that's surprising. Well, there are no women on Twitch, but still. Ooh. This person has a cute model. But kind of, I'll be 100%. It doesn't really look human drawn. Sorry to whoever might have drawn it, but you know. Do they have their model creator in the description? Because otherwise, I don't really know if you're gonna want to go here. Yeah, that might not be okay, well, that might be clank art. That might be clank art. You don't have your model creator? Motherfucker, it me. All of it's me. The artist. Because I just took the picture. Motherfucker, it all me. Proof? How would you? Okay. If I go here, go into their description. Go down to where they probably have their artist. And wherever they are. Yeah, chibi model. How can you prove that they, in fact? He said, oh my god. The femboy pulls through. Which one? The you mean this guy, a psycho? Who might be using AI art? This person's kind of femboy-like, but they have AI in their tags. But I think that might be they're pretending to be an AI. Riki JRPG. Oh yeah, it's just that they are playing League of Legends. This guy seems like the pure femboy. He does have femboy in his name. He does play games that aren't League of Legends, which is a good thing. But they are only fantasy Final Fantasy Online. Oh mein Gott. He said the thing. Huh. He said the one German phrase I know. Well, I know. Maybe not you, but still. I know ich liebe sie because
Nicht mehr.
because um because Spot Nabi said, I remember that one time Patrick said ich liebe sie, and it was oh sorry, I'm sorry. Thanks for informing me of that. I really find it difficult not to redline my audio, if you can tell. But yeah, he was like, oh, remember that one time Patrick Star said ich liebe sie? And I asked him what it was, and he said, I loved her. And I was like, you never said that? I remember that, and now I remember ich liebe sie, which I think is I love you, or I love her, or I loved her, or I loved you. It's one of those. Oh, wait.
Oh
Ich
Gott.
liebe sie.
Ich liebe sie.
Ich liebe sie. It's I love her.
Alter, was?
Hallo?
Ich liebe sie. Yeah, no, that was fun. So I
Oh,
know
dieser Twitch, ne? Das ist dann nur nervig.
I know how to say I love her.
Mein Gott, ich hab grad gesehen.
We have done no editing. Yeah, what about it? Is it loved or okay? It's not past. Yeah, sorry, I'm busy watching a German femboy play League of Legends. This is actually Sparta? Exactly. Nah, she's kinda young. Sparta is too young to be a femboy on Twitch. It doesn't sound. Oh, I'm tired. I'm really tired. This is a really comfortable way to be streaming. It's just really bad, concurrent viewer wise. Is this your new favorite femboy? No.
Was?
Velky EN will always be my favorite femboy. I'm sorry to say it to you. Look how cute this goober is. Well, this is my man.
Lazy.
Lazy. You are lazy.
I'm yeah, sometimes.
No, I think the main issue is for me. It's a game that
He's a French boy.
That's
That's really. I don't like French people, but that is kind of cute.
Regarding all my works and all my projects, if I want to play seriously to Final Fantasy,
I say bomb the French, but maybe not this one.
totally unacceptable because
Maybe not this one.
basically my
Français.
basically my life, my run.
Yeah.
My I can't do that. I can't.
Wait, can I put sad Pepe on screen? Oh.
I have followed the funny French femboy.
What the fuck is that?
It's Pepe. It's Pepe sad.
Oh my gosh.
Pepe, but why there is a giant peepee on screen?
Why is there a giant peepee on screen?
You don't like
On
Pepe?
screen.
I think he's pretty cool. It's Pepe. What's wrong with Pepe? He's just chilling.
Why? Are you? Did you take weed?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to test out
No, I
the
like
dragon
this
thing.
femboy. I like this
Picture dragging
femboy.
thing.
It's such
I
a
didn't know
cute
what to drag on
model.
screen, so I just dragged the Pepe on screen. I was of a Shy Guy. You like Shy Guy? This is my favorite Mario character.
This person is quite silly though. I haven't seen you follow them yet. Are you sure you're doing okay, stalker? Mentally, if you haven't followed them yet. Bunny. Bunny.
hatte Angst.
Not a femboy guy. What? Dude. Just a German lover. Oh, why were you looking for German femboys then? If you're not looking for femboys, if you're not a fan of femboys. I kind of forgot you're all hunk enjoying. They have funny voice. They have cute voice. Yes. I can agree to that. Oh mein Gott. What's going on with Skella? Reek collab.
God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Oh, I still haven't.
Scrambley's quietly.
I still haven't followed Kako Ash. I've seen them a few times.
I've got peak open. I'm just listening to the music, hanging from the ceiling.
Scrambley's disassociating.
Boop.
Try not
I
to
am
think
hanging from
about
the
it.
ceiling in multiple ways.
Just gonna follow both of them real quick. I realized that my repertoire isn't large enough.
Huh? What is what I mean?
What do you mean
Gonna
hanging
follow.
from the ceiling
Good
in
job.
multiple ways? What's that mean?
Yeah. Du bist Alpha?
Footers. Danke nochmal für den Follow und danke für deinen Support. Vielen, vielen Dank. Dankeschön.
You're an alpha, apparently, Otter.
Ich hab
You're an alpha. You caused me to lose that. I'd like you to know that. Alpha German grind. I see you're a Germaboo.
Der Gragas wollte halt nicht mehr gewinnen.
A Deutschboo. A Deutsche Boo.
Und das wissen die Gegner aber auch, die können schon längst beenden.
You'll find the appreciation from femboys. It just takes time. I know you hate women, but still, you'll get it.
Okay.
This is heat.
Oh, cool. Yosogu. Okay, topside.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna keep searching for something I'm trying to edit. It's mostly a decision between a few specific things now. Actually, one of the good things is sorry, I gotta turn my music back on. Oh, I gotta mean time for this. Just look at my chair for a bit. Lover's Archive. Go to gaming. Okay. I might be able to download these because so one of the problems I have is you can only download at 720p, but I stream at 720p now, so that doesn't really matter. But I don't really have a Yeah, there's not much good footage. I mean, there's this was fun. It'd probably only be the commentating part, like the oh, this team is the oh, and the crazy reversal from blah, 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 blah. No, it's not my forget. Okay. Um, you know, I forgot how to download it though. I go back and nope, nothing to select. Options, download. There we go. All right, that's downloading. That's gonna take a while, but that's fine. I think we're gonna try to edit that if we can. What's going on with Demi?
I think it's a civilian.
Oh, she's playing. She's playing Alien Isolation.
I think it's a
Oh wait,
civilian.
no, it's a video of her
It's
playing
walking fast.
Alien Isolation.
Let me save real quick.
I haven't heard this song before. It's pretty nice. Had some water. I think I might grab a snack. That's gonna take a while. You see, I usually have a snack before I go to bed because I kind of live in a different time zone than the rest of my family. So I don't really eat food on time, right? All right. Should have. Oh, it's not downloaded yet. 5 minutes. Right. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I think I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm gonna grab myself a little something to eat, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep the music on because I want to listen to it. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I have returned. I'm just as comfy as before. Except now, not only am I comfy, but I also have food. I'm gonna sit here for a bit, get my food down. Get my for your information, very yummy food down. Actually, it is instant noodles, so it might have to sit because it's not instant. Well, technically it's instant, but if you want any good noodle, you have to let it sit for a while. Like not too long, of course, but a few minutes, right? Let it cool down as well. Chef's kiss. Silksong tomorrow. Fuck it. I'm gonna react to reaction content. I'm hungry. Okay, what is this intro clip? Whoa. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna start eating my snack.
Like literally a few days ago. Oh my god!
So warm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
This is actually Tom and Jerry.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Why the face again? Not the face again. Sorry, I'm listening. I'm watching reaction content. Sorry, I'm still back in the moment with the with the stretch. How did it go that far? Is it elastic? Was there rivage? Oh my god. Oh, whoa. I just realized how he's playing.
That's actually insane.
Better than me? Well, yeah, of course. Way better than me too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Dumb and Dumber there.
Dude. I get. He has to be doing this on purpose.
Oh my god.
That's fucked.
Holy shit. Having my noodles now. First bite with some processed meat in it, of course. Microwave individually. Then put together in the same bowl. Nom 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 nom.
It's in the debut start. I was doing a full body stream.
What has been your experience?
Thank
I think that's
you,
a great
though.
question. So, briefly introduce your background, key skills, and oh fuck.
Wow, look at how straight.
Gonna be
that
playing
is.
Ravenfield? Nice. I'm not gonna be here for too much
That is
longer, by the way.
nice.
Like only like
Wow, look at how centered that
2
is.
more hours max. And if I don't know. If I see you disappear from my mix it up, I'll probably just end stream. So
The way they're just standing, dude. The way they're just standing. I know under his fucking mask, he just like.
is it equally as immoral for me to be reacting to reaction content as it is for somebody to do reaction content?
His facial reaction.
It was like another depth of depravity. Twice as worse? Damn. I mean, I am kind of eating right now, though, right? The fucking setup there is so crazy. Double pleasure, nice.
Jesus, dude.
Imagine getting fucking drifted on an FPS shooter. Oh my god, nice. He is so used to these controls, I bet.
Dude, is he not gonna I don't know.
You can only do so much, right?
Oh, I got someone.
Oh.
Just play this shit normally, bro. Fuck you mean?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family.
It has one leg. Oh no, I see it.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save.
What is that? Yeah, I feel like I've seen half of these reels already. Like, okay, this is the one reel I. What the fuck is that key?
You didn't even try the key.
Why is he reaching under his pants?
I don't know how I could ever thank you.
Yeah, this is the reels I've already seen before. Like, there's literal repeats.
Oh, that's nice, actually. Oh, oh, holy shit. Oh my god, 2 people.
Can't take. What the fuck? Fuck. Shorty. Can't take. What the fuck?
Oh my god! That's me with my pillow to go to bed because I can't sleep unless I hug something.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save.
Oh my god!
£50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Oh my!
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet2
Oh my
holiday.
god, this is raging. This is actually rage-inducing.
And right now,
What did somebody say? Just stop buying expensive materials that destroys the ecosystem. Joy emoji. Oh right, yes, the stone that destroys the ecosystem. Buy good old plastic countertops instead. They are so much better for the environment.
What? Schizophrenia? Or just a TikTok kid?
What is she? Is she tweaking?
Masonic, my name's Josh. How can I help you? Hey, can you make me orgasm?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Uh-oh. You're fucked.
What the fuck?
I don't understand what elo they are in for this to be able to happen. Cause like, is it like a confidence diff? Like understand what elo they are in. Thanks, Jay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't
Oh my
understand what
god.
elo they are in for this to be able to happen. Cause like, is it like a confidence diff? Like, am I just not confident to stand in the stage? Just like literally not even move. Is it a confidence thing or is it just an NA thing where people are just high as fuck?
That's not real. That's not real.
I feel like it's a drug diff. I'm kidding, sorry.
Oh my god, jeez.
That's crazy.
Aww.
You think you're funny? Are you recording me or you? I know that door had a lock on it! And everybody was trying to make me feel like I was losing my mind!
What the fuck?
Просто гуляем и так. Гулять-то куда? Вы что, в Нью-Йорке, что ли? Ну, вообще похоже. Похоже на что? На Нью-Йорк. Шучу. В Нью-Йорк похож. What do you fucking look like? Look like fucking piece of shit. End of the round.
Damn, bro. Dude.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh my god. A little baby. Why somebody like that in our games, dude?
God, is that you?
What happened?
The rapture, maybe?
Yo! What? Cinema. Do it again. Do it again. Ooh. Dude, if I'm being honest, restaurants are like the last.
Why'd they make the cookie look like that? Like what the fuck? Why did like an alien splooge on the cookie?
Legitimately, do you not trust your product enough to make a board about it? You're not even
Me for real.
showing your
What?
fucking food.
Are you the cookie or the
You're not even
alien?
showing your pants. You're not even showing your like the thing that you're creating. The fuck is the point? Yikes.
Damn, this should be
Both.
a shrine.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? What's wrong with that? Why?
Hey, this is actually the display for the worst person you know.
Why? What the fuck is wrong with that one?
Mostly the cookie.
Over there.
Wow.
Come here.
Why did she start running? Oh my god, this is the.
That is crazy.
Don't buck.
God, that is embarrassing. Jump, you can
He
make it.
can't get past. He can't make it. He trusted you, the little doggy. Oh my god.
Dude. Dude. Okay, now pop it.
Oh! She fucking
If this happened
popped
to
the chair
me,
leg too.
I would never ever show my face ever again. Ever. I would never. Oh my. Never. I would never go around anybody of these people. I would never talk to ever again. You've done that to a school desk?
Oh my god, how?
Oh my god.
King.
To be fair, okay, to be fair, those chairs are waiting for disaster to happen with the way that the chair is like this instead of just like straight down. Like, to be fair, it's already like going. Look at this chair and look at this one.
Collateral
It was
damage.
already disaster waiting for happen. Disaster
Waiting for happen.
It was already disaster waiting to happen.
Oh, the kitty.
So healthy too. Wow. Oh my god, cats are so fucking cute. Cats are actually so fucking cute.
I just found a physics glitch.
You could be £10,000 richer just in time for summer.
I wonder how he did
How did
that.
he do that?
Did he like get like?
How
Does he
did
have like
do
a?
that?
Does he have like a jacket on with like a
Wait.
string on the back or something? Like a rope on the back.
10 pounds richer just by. Oh god, dude, what is with British fucking ads?
I just found a physics glitch.
You could be 10,000.
You could be 10 pounds cheaper if you just.
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I just got a quad with an RPG.
Wow.
I just got. Oh my god. We're all on fire here.
Wow.
Oh my god, how come they're not dying?
How come they aren't dying with an RPG in a battlefield game? Little does he know. Does he not know that only the shotgun gets to be realistic? The doy.
Dude.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Hit it in.
Oh my god, this is the girl that the 90-day fiance date. That's
my god.
First day on the clock. Y'all wish me luck.
We about to deliver them pizzas.
That's crazy. I swear I don't know this guy.
Alles gut?
It's this song.
What happened?
What?
Boink, 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 boink.
I love that song so much.
Whoa, what a throw!
Watch my back, even when I'm in a pool. I'll trust who?
Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Trust who? Watch my back, even when I'm in a pool. I'll trust who?
Pretty. What was the first fucking comment?
First comment, immediate
Proves
sexism.
that women just don't have any dominant hand. Bro, oh my god. Pretty little
Oh right, forgot about that.
I like this. The hair.
Oh, thank you.
Suicide Squad.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to look at a woman. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I get for watching Instagram Reels for Yak content. Well, I mean, God, we're supposed to, edit now, right? I kind of want to put my food up first. Yo, Saitama there's crazy. Giving my horse things he's never had before. POV. Isn't that Hellfire? There's probably a lot of songs named Hellfire, I'll be 100%. I don't think I'll be able to find that. Can you give me some more details? There's one. Hellfire. I mean, from Arcane? No. From Patrick. Oh, Hunchback of Notre Dame. Okay, that's Disney, right? That reminds me, I need to make a playlist out of this Discover Weekly. It's really good. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's not my style. I'll be so sorry. It's not my style. Not my kind of music. Favorite G-rated movie about a gooner. About a gooner lusting over a woman. Lusting. What a crazy term you use there. Okay, let me turn off the music for a more immersive experience.
Oh, come on. That's funny. That's funny.
Can't read the message yet. Go for it. Why? The kid's hat. The kid's hat.
Listen, I'm just saying what we're thinking, alright? Jim!
Oh my god. Okay. The Hellfire subplot involving the villain needs to desire involving the villains need to desire to fornicate and or murder the heroine because of his guilt-ridden lust for her, which is described as a cross between Schindler's List and Sweeney Todd. What the fuck? I don't know who the fuck Schindler is. Is there anything else funny to listen to? I mean, there's this. Roblox ruined their reputation. I've been kind of needing to learn more about that. This seems like heat. Okay. You do? Okay. I'm not really interested in Roblox, but it's whatever. Anyway, this is really important. While my mic is on it? Oh, okay. This is heat. This is heat. I know it's a man. That's why it's heat. Oh, that little kiss from him. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. Oh, I'm in love. Aren't we all? Yeah, you make a good point. Oh, what? Oh my
So,
god.
Roblox, something we
Okay.
talked about
We'll
before.
see this in a second. I gotta go grab, I gotta go put away my dish that I took down here and then grab a little snack again. Cause I'm a big snacker. Cause I function on a different time schedule and my family's supper, my family's dinner is my lunch. So I gotta go grab some food. His greed sickens me. Okay, I'll be right back.
On this channel. Like, twice. But it is a game that went from somewhat humble beginnings to a monolith in gaming, and is the most played game probably in human history. Yes, more played than peak Call of Duty, Battlefield.
Not to wait up. So you reckon that the rainbow sprinkles are the way forward with the donut?
And probably Flappy Birds and even Spore. If you don't know the last two, I'm going to guess you've only recently departed from your mother's ovaries, and you are in fact the target audience for Roblox. And apart from the fully grown adults sat on PC rigs that have enough graphical power to render a highly detailed 3D model of their favourite VTubers' anal folds, but only play Roblox games like Grow a Garden that probably could run on a smart fridge, unlike some other games. Admittedly, I did fall into the Grow a Garden trap for smart fridge, unlike some other games. Admittedly, I did fall into the Grow a Garden trap for like a week, but apart from those people, the majority of the player base is the iPad-wielding kids that log on every day to play games like Dress to Impress, and probably have heated aneurysms when their completely off-topic amalgamation of cloth didn't win first place.
Me? Oh, an iPad kid? I haven't played Roblox in a long time, and it
Now,
was
with a
like
player base
retail
like
tycoon.
this, Roblox has faced an issue that many other games experience. For example, VR chat, which we've spoken enough
Down to
about.
the
But
retail
one of said
tycoon as
problems
well.
is children
Real.
being exposed to things like sexual themes within the game when they obviously shouldn't. This problem exists through the experiences themselves, like with the
I just keep
popularity of
hearing
things like
about it.
bathroom simulators and, God forbid, condos, where people can be seen doing NSFW things with bespoke animations for those instances. And kids were finding these experiences and taking part in them.
Oh,
And this
God.
did somewhat get counted by Roblox, but not completely. They still do exist to this day through things like Discord servers. But to be fair to Discord, since my last video on Roblox, they removed the most questionable feature where you could find these condo servers on the Explore tool in Discord, and they were just straight up there for anyone to find. But unfortunately, the servers still do exist, and you would hope Discord would be taking them down promptly, but they don't. There's also the problem with the appearance and customization of avatars, where some can be altered in a way to appear more sexual. And more recently, since they added UGC, or user-generated content for things like emotes, and even though that was just added, it's already being used for things like this, and also this. For those of you
What
at home
with the
that probably
black
can't make
box?
that out because I had to censor it, because blaring it did not help, so I had to put a box on it.
Whoa.
That is a huge cock. And obviously all of these
nice.
issues combined leave kids vulnerable
Actually,
to
not
things like
nice.
predatory behaviour, and just all around a platform that isn't completely safe for kids. And a lot of these issues have existed for a while now, and people have been critiquing Roblox for years regarding this, to somewhat no prevail. Yes, they occasionally do attempt to remediate these issues, but it was seemingly not enough as the problem persisted and even got to the point where people started to believe Roblox was either protecting predators for monetary gain, or so their platform doesn't look as bad, especially if they never get caught. And yet there is no evidence to prove that Roblox does this intentionally, but Roblox had this reputation, and because nothing seriously was being done about it, people started to think that way, which is where creators like Schlep put their hands into the toxic, fog-infested environment of Roblox. Albeit with barely any reward, these videos do get demonetized a lot, but Schlep was more known for actually hunting predators that were using Roblox to find victims, and worked with law enforcement directly, and with people like Gideon, to 1. Put these people behind bars, which they did do multiple times, and 2. Shows the flaws of Roblox, especially things like its instances and experiences, and the related Discord servers all being used by predators to find victims.
I'm eating party
And he would
mix right
upload a lot
now,
of his
and
investigations
I
to
gotta be
his
100%.
YouTube channel.
I absolutely.
Now, before I talk about the
Wait,
shit
the
show
pens
that
are so
occurred
loud.
between Roblox, Schlep, and consequently the rest of the internet,
Okay,
predator hunting on YouTube is somewhat of a
I'm eating
controversial
party mix
topic
right now,
itself,
and
believe
basically,
it or not. Some people think YouTube
I just need to get this off my chest and be 100% honest. I really fucking hate
especially if
pretzels.
it's all online. online, because that person can just delete all of their social media and continue to do what they do, which is a valid concern. And even in some cases, the predators can defend themselves
I put that shit
entrapment
into my
and
mouth.
get away with it with no
I'll grab a pretzel
repercussion.
right now.
Then you have people that
Describe
report the person
exactly
and
what I
the
hate.
issue to the police and the platform that was being used for the interaction, as most platforms actively
Yeah,
work with
I
law
got a
enforcement,
pretzel.
or are supposed to prevent things like
Crunch.
this
That's
from
pretty nice.
happening. But sometimes that
Chomp, chomp,
isn't
chomp.
even enough. Either nothing
Chomp,
is done
chomp,
by the
chomp. And as I
platform, or
go,
law enforcement
my
choose
mouth
not
just
to
becomes
get
drier and drier and loses
person
more and
can
more
continue
taste.
to do what they
And it
do.
just,
So the person investigating this predator uploads what they found to at least educate people.
And it's okay, like when you have
potentially highlight
one,
the issues
when you
that
pull out
many of
another
these
pretzel,
platforms
it just
have,
ruins
like
your
reports
bite
going
of
unheard,
chips.
Because what else can they do with that information?
I just don't
at
like
this
it.
point? They've tried everything else. Now Schlepp did something different. As said, in many cases he worked directly with law enforcement to get predators using the Roblox platform arrested and put behind bars, and attempted to contact Roblox directly to no avail, and then after all of this would upload the video showing all of his work. And for many of his cases they were not considered entrapment, because when acting as the decoy he would let them do all the talking and wouldn't directly encourage their behaviour. Schlepp did this level of investigating for more than a year, showing the very many issues Roblox has, from poor moderation to an obvious predator problem. But with all that context now out of the way, we get to the current time where, as of August 9th, Schlepp was given a cease and desist letter from Roblox.
Oh my god.
Roblox saying, stop what you're doing or we will involve you in further litigation. And they then banned a lot of his accounts on the platform. This would single-handedly be one of the worst things Roblox could have done in this situation, because shortly after Schlepp made a video regarding the situation, the internet and even the government would get involved, for better word,
I saw the critical video.
all at once.
You may have heard that my streaming crime network, True Blue, and I are investigating the exploitation of children on the popular gaming platform Roblox.
There's a popular phenomenon called the Streisand effect, where basically the more you try and cover up something, the more attention it's
I know
going to gather.
the predator hunter himself, Chris Hansen, did that.
And has made it their top
was on
priority
here.
to facilitate this environment on Roblox.
Moist
because
shoulda
there's no
gone.
stray evidence of them
Moist
wanting to
shoulda
do
gone.
this.
What
But
the
probably
fuck?
from a corporate standpoint, they would not like
I
people
love Moist.
speaking
I
about the
love
problems
Moist.
and showing
The Moist
amount of
man.
flaws said platform
I love
has.
damp
And
critical.
Instead of working with them to make the platform better, even though they had reached out to you multiple times with all the evidence to justify removing these predators, but instead I don't know what ancient member of the PR team or newly graduated intern decides that the person actively combating the problem through proper avenues is a threat to your platform in one form or another, and must be removed, which will come off as you silencing one of the biggest critics of your platform. Great work. You've opened yourself to endless speculation and the internet's scrutiny. This is where the Streisand effect comes into play, because if they did have the goal of trying to make the problems of their platform less known, potentially under the guise of protecting people, or maybe making their platform look less terrible, but after doing this to Schlepp, they basically made the coverage of said problem from a pile of dynamite into a f***ing fat man, and caused their own Nagasaki. So basically, for those of you that aren't as intelligent
Nuclear
and didn't
bomb.
attack me in the Persona 5 playthrough, they made a problem everyone in the space knew about and sort of acknowledged into a global event. Everyone was now talking about this issue, with banning Schlepp being the catalyst. I'm talking
Japan
most
moment.
YouTubers talking
No.
about it. The news covering Roblox's issues, government bodies getting involved and pushing for litigation against Roblox, with many public petitions following, their stock at opening plummeting 10%, of which it remains as of recording, which, when the f*** did
The person who
Roblox
sent
go
that
public on the stock
cease and
market?
desist.
Even Chris Hansen,
The
probably
person who sent
role
that
model for
cease and
many
desist from
people in
Roblox
this line
definitely
of
got
work, getting involved and directly working with Schlepp in their already in progress documentary to prove Roblox isn't safe for kids.
You may have heard that my streaming crime network, True Blue, and I are investigating the exploitation of children on the popular gaming platform Roblox. Well, it's absolutely true, and we're deep into
my
it. I've
God.
already interviewed law enforcement investigators
Oh my
and
God.
victims of this horrible activity. And we have some collaborators, some people who've been working in this space, participants, including Schlep, who have committed to help us in this endeavor.
Schlatt.
Will Roblox actually say
Nah,
anything
I'm
about
so
it? Will
straight.
it make any changes? We're going to do our best to hold them accountable.
And not to mention all of this occurring just shortly after Roblox was once again trying to push Roblox as a potential dating site for 17 plus individuals.
What?
Which, even though there was already a dog shit reputation for that move, from this event it got significantly worse. And let's not forget
Eating
my favorite
pizzas.
part, the Instagram reels that came out from this situation. Here are some of my favorites.
She's 13 years old now.
Hype Roblox moment. What?
Well, I'm out of here. Goodbye, everyone.
Wait, what?
13 years old now.
Oh, dang it! Well, I'm out of here. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ice King better than Roblox.
Please, let's have a little respect
Oh
for
my
public
God.
transportation.
Popular Roblox creators like Creekcraft chose to support Schlep and even left the Roblox Creator Program.
I've decided that I am going to leave the Roblox Star program. I probably don't need to even make this video explaining why. I think the circumstances are pretty obvious. A situation that's been bubbling for years, an ongoing situation where Roblox just refuses to acknowledge, refuses to listen to the community, and address the issues that that are in it.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't know Creekcraft was wearing a wig this entire time to hide his eye injury.
Wait,
I
what?
genuinely thought
Oh.
this guy was stuck in the My Chemical Romance phase and just refused to move eye injury. I guess that this
Oh.
happened only shortly after Schlep went
see.
public with this information what Roblox had done. At this point, people were hounding and protesting that they free Schlep and fix their problems. Now, with Roblox quite literally on fire at this point, they would need to respond. And of course, the corporate company that totally understands the public narrative and totally hasn't become completely disconnected from its player base and audience would understand the mistake they had made and promptly correct it, right? No, they of course made it worse. They published an
I
article
never
about
thought-
their
I never
stance
saw
on
that coming.
vigilante behavior, cementing their stance they don't appreciate these types of actions. So after being criticized more than ever and threatened with litigation more than ever, they decided to double down in attempts to clarify their own actions. But first, if this is an attempt to stop the blunt forced curb stomping by the public, because they chose to ban Schlep and serve him a cease and desist letter, first of all, by definition, Schlep can't be considered a vigilante. He worked directly with law enforcement to catch these predators, and even went through the appropriate avenues when investigating. Yes, he may be considered a vigilante on the Roblox platform by not directly working with Roblox to get rid of these people, but once again, he tried to do that and Roblox just ignored him and did nothing with the information he was sending them. By definition,
Oh
with
my
everything
God.
he did, Chris Hansen could be considered a vigilante as well. And in the same article, mentions people like Schlep put people in danger, which I don't know what universe they're in, probably the fucking Ben 10 Omniverse, because that was abysmal dog shit, especially if this is your response
love
after
abysmal
banning
dog
Schlep,
shit.
because Schlep wasn't putting anyone in
Abysmal
danger.
dog shit is
except
my
for
favorite.
Maybe the Predators. But yes, to be fair to Roblox, in the past there have been some bad actors, like Predator hunters that use those underage as bait and do things incorrectly in their investigations, to the point where Predators get let go because of that. Or in some cases, weren't Predators at
I
all.
got that dog
But if
in
this
me.
is your response after everyone is criticizing you for banning someone that actually made a difference and did things the correct way, a lot of people are going to think you are talking about Schlep, and almost all the things you stated are blatantly wrong if applied to Schlep. At one point it mentions contacting Roblox to report these predators, which for the last time Schlep and many other YouTubers doing related content on the platform tried to do to no avail. Now, if this was their rather indirect response to quell the outrage by banning Schlep, and maybe clarify why they did so, it really didn't work, it got worse. Shortly after, it was perceived that Roblox was actively censoring people that were advocating for Schlep to be free, through instances being removed, and most items representing that message being taken down.
Theme platform, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm not banned. Okay.
1984, literally.
Well,
Literally
anyhow,
1984.
Even Sims made their own video on the situation, which got taken down for some reason, and then re-uploaded shortly after. Adding more fuel to the fire, the chief of safety for Roblox was discovered to have visited some of these not-so-savoury Roblox instances, which people gathered from the badges you get when you join them, which for the chief of safety could be written off as him checking them to see if they are bad, but people criticised the fact that there was a significant gap between him joining them and actually banning them, which could possibly mean Roblox knew about them for quite some time. And I'm gonna be honest, I know everyone hates Roblox right now and is critiquing the out of them, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this guy was not actively participating in some of the activities happening in those Roblox
Crazy
games,
Gooner.
despite what many may think. But once
CEO
again, this guy
Gooner.
did join them and know about them. They also now
CEO of
suddenly started
Gooning.
removing a lot of these instances, especially with things like bathroom simulators. Probably due to the sheer
Ooh.
amount of litigation they're facing now. And they also made another response in the form of a video directly from the CEO, security chief, and another person in charge of safety.
Tonight's the night.
He got that pedo stare. Oh my god.
And they actually made some good points that surprisingly turned a lot of the hate against them around. If you believe that, I have some glow-in-the-dark camouflage to sell you. First of all, as I pointed out, obviously they are reading from a script. They needed to cover a lot of points, and I don't think they could have remembered a lot of it from the top of their head, but it came across in a way where a lot of people thought it was AI generated.
Oh my
They were
god.
seemingly
Oh, that's why you
very
said that.
cold and monotone.
Welcome, I'm Dave Bazuki, founder and CEO at Roblox, and you're listening to Tech Talks, where we talk about everything that's happening at Roblox.
Clanker is our word.
Second, they avoided
Oh
talking
my
about Schlepp
god.
directly,
Oh
which
my
makes sense.
god.
They haven't talked about him directly in any of their other posts, and in my opinion, they may potentially have a future legal case involving Schlepp, so they probably would avoid talking about him. Thirdly, they mainly talked about things that would be coming to Roblox, and just rehashed the same things that article said about predator catchers.
To create situations that they would then video, they would report to the police, and then only after would they let Roblox know.
They mentioned a game called Meep City, which has been known
What?
for predatory and explicit activity
Wait,
for
what?
years.
Just made a fresh
I
account.
remember I used to play
brand
that game
Roblox account.
like a
I'm gonna
really
go
long
ahead,
time
I'm gonna
ago.
join Meep City, and I just want to see how long it takes until I see something inappropriate in the game. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and join on in. This is a fresh account. All right, never played on it before, and yep, there's a penis. So
Gaming experiences on Roblox and just say take it down, take it down, take it
Wow,
down. I'd
it's
say
really just a
add
wasteland right
examples
now.
would be Meep City, for example.
Meep
Here,
my city
like
telling
why should that be up? Should that
What?
be down? Like what's up?
Yeah, I think one thing that's really challenging on this global immersive interactive platform is that we have content created by developers and creators and content created by the community, by the users that are in that game. And one thing that we really try to do is be fair to our developers and to not moderate them for the behavior of their users.
So this is a good point the Roblox team made. After all of this, I can't believe those words came out of my mouth. They take down a game at the disadvantage of the creator, or the actions of the players potentially outside of the creator's control. However, once again, this game has been known for this behavior for years, and seemingly nothing has been done about it. Either they have a zero-tolerance policy and remove it in order to protect kids, or they apply stronger moderations and restrictions or surveillance
Well,
on
they
these
should probably just
instances
take
to
down
weed out
like
the
the
people
site
doing
for a little
this
bit.
and the bad actors.
Nothing
The majority of
ever
this was just
happens.
like the article.
Nothing
It didn't
ever
really clear
happens.
anything up. It just helped to further fuel the fire. It even got double community noted.
I think it's preferable that you lose some money or are rude and kind of mean to some creators in exchange for keeping kids safe from seeing a penis in their funny Roblox game. Something never happens exactly. Teens.
Roblox is now being heavily
Yeah.
criticized more than ever and facing further litigation more than ever. It has a big problem that has been going on for years, that Roblox has not directly dealt with, and this was bound to happen eventually. It just took banning an illegal dispute with a creator to light that fire. But if you were to be fair to Roblox, as I've mentioned multiple times, predator catching is a controversial subject, especially when done wrong. But Schlepp is one of the people that did things the correct way. He worked with law enforcement, he tried to contact Roblox directly regarding these people with no response, and when conversating with the predators, he didn't lead those fully fueled conversations, he let them do it themselves, so it couldn't be defined as entrapment. Did Schlepp break the TOS of the platform? Yes, at one point he did direct users off the platform onto things like Discord to continue his investigation. But
He's
that does
just
not
playing the
deserve a
same
label
clip
from
of
Roblox
Discord
directly that he
repeatedly.
is the problem. It does not deserve a cease and desist, and all of his accounts
BRB.
banned by IP
I will
address,
also
which they probably did for
BRBing
many
so you
of
won't
these
miss much.
predators, might I add. Especially when he was continuously showing the flaws of a platform and doing more than the platform itself, mainly powered by a terrible experience he had on Roblox. Roblox is the issue here, and even though they tried to silence someone doing their work for them, they've made their problem even more known.
Streaming
and
tomorrow?
essentially
Of course.
shot themselves in the foot.
That's
Despite
Saturday.
all of
Well,
this, some
technically it's
good is
today
coming out
now,
from
but
it,
still.
except Roblox being held accountable for their terrible platform. Many of the bathroom simulators and experiences like them are being banned and removed, which is where a lot of this activity
No,
was
it's not.
happening.
Well, it
Even
is for
if
me.
they are getting banned because the government has eyes
Okay.
on them now, it is still a bit of
Still
good that
Saturday.
came out of this whole situation.
What do you,
Yeah, that's
what do you
all I
mean
wanted to
still
talk about,
Saturday?
and bye-bye.
It just became Saturday. The German femboy is on? Yes, yes, yes. What about it? Does that mean it's Saturday? Gluten gat. Like as in a gun?
So yeah, there's the burn. Who knew essential oils were so flammable? Yeah, I know, right? So the doctor says to just cover it up, you know, even more. Did you just... Oh my god, are you okay? I can't believe you just said the word... It's disgusting. You cannot say that word around me, okay? It's really not that bad. I don't understand the problem. I just got the goosies. There should be like a ban that says that you cannot say that word. What? I can't think of it. Just give me a minute. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I just really hate that word. Dude, hating the word moist is not...
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I get that. I've had a few people in my life that are just way too overly sensitive to a descriptor such as moist or sloppy, you know. No, I don't understand hating the term sloppy.
Making shorts content can be super confusing to long-form content creators, but in order to grow your channel, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch streams, you always get recommended to use this format in order to drive people into your main content. I tested out daily shorts over a span of 2 weeks, and here's what I found. I'm Feline, and I make both horizontal video content like this one on YouTube, as well as live stream games and chat on Twitch.
Boy, why are you here? See, guys, I told you this is why I keep the pile here. No, why?
Now, I don't make that much shorts content, but what I do, I like to test to see what sticks to my audience. As while not on this channel, I've done scripted shorts that pass over the 10 to 20k view marks, but I haven't been able to replicate the same success on this channel using the same format. So it's time to try several other things. This time around, I specifically clipped my 3D model testing stream that I did on Twitch. The stream only lasted for an hour and a bit, and I was able to get at least 2 weeks worth of daily clips. What I did was I went and rewatched the entire stream again, and then when I found some interesting parts that I could cut up into around 30 to 40 second clips, I marked it down and saved it for editing. Once I finished watching the entire thing again, I was looking specifically for clips that either involved strong audience reaction, as well as ones that I could perhaps craft a short skit or story around. At the end, I had to toss away like 25% of the clips I had in mind, as it didn't fit what I was looking for during the editing phase. I separated them into 3 different types of shorts that I could do for this round, which is a mini story, things that I could show off my
She has such a
personality,
cute
as
little
well as
like chibi
music-focused
model.
ones. And then I would
Well,
upload them
I mean,
onto both TikTok and YouTube.
I guess PNGs of a chibi model. Probably an actual model, but they're just not using it
recommend you
right
to
now.
upload to as many as you can. But I do find that there is diminishing returns for the amount of effort that you put into uploading onto each platform separately. Like preparing the description because the way they format it is slightly different across different socials, and then going back and checking in on the analytics. All of that could take up a lot of time. So what I would recommend is to only choose a couple that you really want to focus on and build an audience, as opposed to trying to share it out to as many social platforms as possible, unless there's a way for you to send it out with a single click. So I wrote down a couple of things that I found from this round of testing, and the number one thing I found was there is a definite inverse of viewership between the platforms that I was uploading on. Meaning, if the short did well on YouTube, it would definitely flop on TikTok and vice versa. See, I've already noticed this pattern before, so don't be too upset if you don't get that many views on a certain platform. It might actually do a lot better compared to another one. Specifically, the ones that I was being more silly worked better on TikTok, but the more story-based and the more music-related ones, it was better on YouTube. Overall, I think my music-related shorts tend to work better than the other formats that I've tried, including scripting. And actually, a while back, I did do a whole week of just music shorts, and most of those performed better than the previous shorts that I uploaded prior to that. Now, I think there are 2 confounding factors that was going on at the same time, because one of my long-form videos during this period was also blowing up on YouTube, which I think affected the overall viewership of my shorts in general. And I was also releasing music that was very time-based. However, I was still surprised at the general positive reception because while I like making music content, that doesn't generally get me anywhere in terms of opportunities to sing at conventions or other large virtual events. Most of the times that I do apply, I end up getting rejected or pushed into large chorus sections only, and that can get a little bit demotivating at times. One day I'll get myself a solo spot, just you wait. Anyways, there was a song that was just being released in Japan when I did a cover of it, and that got picked up by the shorts algorithm because it was just trending overall. I do believe that music shorts do have a ceiling cap compared to more generic evergreen content, but it also depends on the music that you want to sing. If it's really niche music, then you'll have a smaller audience than, say, if you're singing a song about alphabets or the next K-pop trending song. Another thing that gets recommended whenever you publish shorts on YouTube in particular is to not send it to your subs when the video releases. All of these shorts I scheduled ahead of time and it comes out exactly at 12 p.m. and I've had zero luck getting it pushed into the algorithm if I uncheck that box. It could be that the topic I'm doing is just so niche and YouTube just doesn't know exactly where to push it, but it basically hovers around the 0 to 10 views. And the 10 views only come because I promoted it elsewhere, like on Twitter. For one of these shorts, because it wasn't doing well at all, I ended up deleting it and then re-uploading it minutes after with the send to subs checked, and it instantly did so much better. It got around 100 views within the first hour and then it kept going up. Crazy, I know. I've also unchecked this box for scripted-based shorts in the past, and that also didn't work very well for me. So I would say from all this, just leave it on. It might cause more pain than you think it does. The one short that did more successfully compared to all the other ones that I sent during this period of time was much more skit focused than, say, me just
I'm just
looking
watching a
really
video
weird
on
without
stream right
trackers
now. I
on my
feel like I
body.
should just
So in
end
the
right
future,
now.
I do want to test some more skitty weird without the trackers on my body. So in the future, I do want to test some more skit-focused shorts that could be scripted or it could be ad hoc during a stream, but I think the one that did
you hear
well was
that?
because of how the
Probably
first
did.
couple of seconds started out. Apparently, people kept watching for the first 5 seconds-ish, which is a good thing, right? On a funny note, TikTok gives me a performance analysis after every short that I upload on the platform, and then tells me like, a majority of the viewers swiped away at the 0-second mark, which is the most useless piece of information they
Oh
can
my
give me.
God.
Like, are we talking milliseconds here or what? They just swipe away. Clearly, that was the wrong audience, TikTok, thank you. One other thing I noticed during this round of testing was even if the video starts to blow up a bit, it didn't affect my subscriber rate that much. compared to, I would say, even a year back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't rely on shorts for subscriber growth on YouTube, but on TikTok, of course, the ones that got more engagement overall did bump up my TikTok followers. I don't really focus on TikTok, so prior to this, I think I only had around like 60 subs. But after these 10 shorts with the little amount of views that I got from them, overall on TikTok, I've still gained roughly 100 followers. Compared to the proportion of the amount of views I got on YouTube to the subscriber ratio, I only got a couple of additional subscribers there. I think it was only like 14. There is one long form video that is still doing relatively well in the algorithm, and that one has been getting me more subscribers during this period of time than the shorts on YouTube. So there's this one other thing. If you are editing your own shorts, does heavy editing matter that much? I think this is something that you have to be careful about, because if you consistently upload really highly edited shorts or videos in general, you are going to end up building an audience that will be looking for that type of visuals every time you upload a video. That could be a pretty steep slope for starter content creators who don't have editors or enough time for themselves to make that level of editing every time. If you do that for every short and every video and you want to upload at a consistent pace, you will very easily get burnt out. So I would be careful and cautious if you want to do that type of high-level editing. For me, I think the storytelling is a lot more important for some of these clips. So I actually changed the timing and position for the footage so that it flows better, as well as tell a better picture of the overall story that I'm telling. I think the one about tipping culture is the one that did really well, and I flipped some of the visuals around, but it's not as noticeable because it's all in the same scene. And that's what I want to get to. It's okay to move clips around so that it makes more sense for the viewer to watch. And
I've
I
done
didn't
that a
use
few
any
times
additional
actually.
sound effects or
With
animations
the
popping in
Blaine's
and
Worship
out,
video.
but I
30
made sure that
fucking
the
minute
cuts were
Blaine's Worship
concise
video that
enough,
did
and hopefully the
no
viewer doesn't
numbers.
drop in the middle of me saying something. So what am I gonna do moving forward? I'm definitely gonna try some of the skit-focused shorts, especially now that I have my full body 3D tracking devices. And here we are, we're going back to full circle. I want to fully script a short, compared to how a couple of videos ago I said that I didn't want to fully script a YouTube horizontal video. But we'll see how it goes. I've got some ideas noted down, but these ones will definitely take more time to edit all by myself, so it might not come as a big bunch compared to, say, ones that I could just cut out from a 1-hour stream into multiple shorts. Another tip I was trying to test was whether or not these shorts affected or boosted any of my long-form content videos from the past, but I didn't really see much conversion because I think the video content tends to be a bit different between the two mediums. So I would still recommend to treat each piece of content as its own thing, and try not to let the numbers affect you too much. Like from the set, some of these views are abysmally low, like maybe like 50 to 80 views. Actually, maybe that one was because of the music I chose, which might affect the overall push to the algorithm. I'm not that big of a shorts viewer in general. The only things that I have on my feed are non-story based cat videos. Literally
Nice.
just like seconds of watching a cat do silly things, and that's it. Sometimes I get like tokusatsu characters doing TikTok dances and things, but that's pretty much it. What kind of shorts content do you generally like to browse? Which ones do you find most annoying? Hopefully one day one of my shorts will finally reach 10k again, but oh my gosh, can we talk about the revenue for a little bit? Out of the 10 shorts, the most I earned from a single short was 45 cents throughout this period. Yay! But hey, I didn't do extra scripting or video editing for it, so I'd say it's not that bad compared.
Alrighty, well, I think that's more than enough streaming for today. Way more than enough. 5-hour stream essentially, and a lot of it was spent just yapping. Okay, bye bye. I gotta go. I might edit a little bit, but I'll definitely be going bed soon. So hope you have a very good morning wherever you are. I hope you have a very good morning, a very good noon, a very good day, a very good afternoon, a very good evening, a very good night, but most importantly, above all else, above any other good you could possibly have, I hope you have an absolutely phenomenal, absolutely great, and absolutely amazing bye. I'll be seeing you later. I hope you have a good, I hope you have a great bye. See ya, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.